times 0.8 or 10 times 1.2. So he'll score 8, he'll score 12. But if we do, that multiple, that 3 times multiplication won't work because 0.8 cubed is that multiple, that 3 times multiplication. 0.8 cubed is that multiple. So he's only worth 10, he worth 5, whereas 1.2, it's probably still work. I might just use that magnitude for the basic
Shit.
What's wrong?
360 people. Again.
Oh, right now?
Soon.
Oh my god. Oh, from your sister.
Yeah.
What's she stream? Like game dev or
no, she just does
life?
variety.
Yeah.
So she's just chatting now.
I'm getting out of here. Paste for people who aren't subbed, copy paste for people who are subbed.
Right. Bang. Got that. That's funny.
I'm gonna go have a nap. I'm so tired. So tired. Thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for spoiling me again today. You guys are incredible. Thank you.
I'm still gonna
I think I'm gonna try and do my best to have a look and check in on the stream when it's close to the end. See how it all goes with Brew Beans and his Scheme Jam, but it's also roughly around the same time when Castell's gonna be getting here, so it depends. We'll see. We shall see. Thank you, chat. I appreciate you. I'll see you guys again maybe tonight, if not tomorrow.
Cool.
And yeah, I'm gonna be finishing Severance with Castell, so that's gonna be fun. Please do check out the Discord. We need new milestones because we've cleared all of the ones that I've set. We need 2 new milestones that you guys can vote on. We need a ton of other stuff. What else do we need? We need lots of things. You can still pledge for the plushie. We need 200 unique people to do it. We need like 100 of that, which I don't think we're gonna reach, so that's kind of like, but it is what it is. But yeah, I'll see you guys again very, very soon. Thank you. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye-bye. Stay hydrated.
Hey. Oh, here it comes. Oh my god, it's happening. Coding time, baby. Nice. Alright, let's call fast. We'll call fast. Actually, no camera because already in use.
Milo.
Hello.
Milo.
Look at us. Combo. We've got a streak going. I rated you, now you rated me. And then, wait, no, you rated me, then I rated you, now you're rating me.
Yes.
That's the epic streak. And oh my god, look, you've brought the same goddamn crowd. These guys, they just in this for the long haul, aren't they? Dolly's here, Raby's here.
We do have a good group of people for sure.
Let's see, we've got someone new. I don't know if we've seen you yet, Mongo Cabbage. That's pretty cool.
New people, different time zones.
His Royal Slyness is here. Goldie's like, my sleep is in shambles. Goldie has been watching the stream for the base code stream and then the Fastbee stream non-stop for like 2 days.
Oh yeah.
And he's been there just helping make the game this entire time. Speaking of which, oh look, yeah, I forgot. So I should introduce the other talent here on show today, guys. Yeah, we're doing a fishing game, and I think next we'll be merging and getting all their new stuff, so you guys can see the progress we've made since the last merge. But the last thing that went in was the hammerhead shark. And did I show you I did show you the casting, didn't I, Fast? Not like magic casting. I mean like real and rod and reel casting. For those programmers, there are that many funny references to like the thing on the end of the reel is called a float, and we're casting floats. Get it? It's terrible.
That's cheeky.
You laugh like you know the programming joke, but do you know the programming joke?
No, not to the full extent. I just think it's fun that
I'm sorry, you're just getting in on my enthusiasm, I see. Oh, look, actually, that's a shark. That thing's hella rare. So the game is you walk around, you throw the rod, you wait for the fish to. That one sucked, so we're going to go again. Where's so lots of fish? Looks like there's some fish there. So we. And then, yes, that was a good one. And now hopefully the fish should get like magnet fishing attracted to the reel. No? Come
yeah,
on,
we've had
fish.
progress since last night.
We
Did the other guys get in earlier or?
Yeah, they've been going since about 7. So there's 3 hours of progress that I have not yet seen. That we're going to merge and we'll see what
Cool.
features are in.
Fun.
Very fun. The fish are
Very
not attracted
fun.
to the lure though, which is making me sad face because I want to show you all like how cool this is. I'm just going
On the
to
left.
cheat and do this and show you all the screenshots from Discord because there's the pretty cool. Here we go. So when we fix it, this is how the mechanic's going to work. So they all get attracted to the reel, and then the more that get in there, like Katamari style, the ball's going to get bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and bigger and have more gravity, and then eventually it'll just be like a black hole of fish sucking that compresses them all into one area. And then you'll reel it in, and you'll have to fight it as the fish try to like swim away, and you'll roughly be able to like steer the fish ball around and collect more fish, and then you'll reel it in, and then you'll get scored based on. So this is at a game jam, by the way, guys. Check it out. I know most
That
of
is
you
very
already know
interesting.
this.
Also, just quickly, Ray, I don't know why it would be sounding better on Discord because I'm not selecting anything and not work on OBS, but I guess we'll have to figure that out.
Yeah, I'll figure that out
I'm
some other
gonna
time.
leave you with everyone. You're doing great. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
thank you
scoot
for
down.
the second raid fast. That's amazing. And
No,
it's
you're
really
killing
cool
it.
that
Well
the same people are still here, hanging out.
done. Yes, they're
They're just
amazing.
like non-stop, 24/7, fast stream addicts. How good. Yeah, you must be
Alrighty,
tired, hey?
I am dying. I'm gonna try and get a nap before Castell comes over. So
All right, cool. Say hi to Castell for me if.
yeah, I
If she
will. I
shows up.
will.
Yeah, and do you think you'll stream again later? Because maybe I think this. By the way, guys, we don't have the countdown up on the screen, but we're in the final countdown for the game jam. It's going to be
You
about.
can do that pretty easily on stream if you want with OBS. Just put like a timer
Oh,
somewhere.
yeah, I should do that, but I'm probably going to spend more time just actually making stuff instead of trying to figure out how to put the countdown there. But it's 3 p.m. and it's now 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. So we've got like 4 more hours basically until it's pens down and tools down on the project. And then we're going to go like get judged against all the other awesome games that are here, some of which are really cool. I hope to be able to like take the stream around and show you all some of the other games when the judging actually happens, because some of them are super awesome. All of them are cool, but some of them are really stand out.
So what I linked to you is a website that you can just set whatever time you want to have your countdown on, and then you can just pull that into OBS as a browser source, and then crop it in, and then it just sits on your screen, so everybody can be excited about when you're getting close to like the finish, and you can also see.
Okay, so how do I make this the browser source though?
So when you put, hold on, what time does it end?
3 p.m. today. 3 a.m. p.m.
Yeah.
3 p.m. and 4 hours 46 minutes 20 seconds. But we really have to like lock down yeah, okay, so now how do I make this make
Today's the
countdown?
30th. So it ends in 2 hours 45 minutes?
No, 4 hours 46 minutes because different time zones? I don't know. 3 p.m.
So it ends in 4 hours and 45 minutes?
4 hours 45 minutes 55 seconds.
Yeah, okay. Seems pretty good. So you hit make countdown, and then here, this will probably be it.
Okay.
So you copy the code of this. So that's second. Oh, wait.
That's just the URL.
The same one. Hold on, I didn't copy it. So that one.
Okay. Copy link. And
And
then
then
how do I
you.
Discord this?
So in OBS, you want to go to your scene,
Yep.
and then you want to go to the sources section. You hit the plus button, and then you go browser, and then you just title
Browser.
it timer. Yeah, or you can right click in the sources area and then go add, or through the same
Okay.
thing, add, and then you go browser.
Yep. So this. Okay.
And then, yep, and then that's where you paste the link.
Yep.
So,
And then.
so just replace. See how that's yeah. Okay. I mean that could also work. I usually just make it 1920 by 1080, which is what your screen size is,
All right.
the width and height.
Yep.
And then you scroll down. I'll press
Refresh
OK,
page
I think.
of current page.
Okay, should work.
But it
Yeah.
doesn't. Okay. Just go okay.
Yeah. Why is that not changing? Hit OK.
Okay. Now everybody can just see my countdown.
Yeah. Yeah. So now you just
Now I
scale it
drop it.
smaller.
I see.
So because you made it 1920 by 1080, right? So just select it on the OBS and then scale it smaller.
Yep.
And then you can also crop it a little bit more so that it's less space.
I think we also should have some wise text if the.
Oh, well, if you know how to do that fancy stuff, I'd just do the basics. So on the screen, you can still make it smaller, but you can also hold down Control and select the sides. It's either Control or Alt, and it'll just crop
Okay, I'm getting
the side.
tips right
Pull
now.
in like the left side and get rid of the days. If you hold, yeah, that way, and you just make it smaller.
All right, there it is. The
Yeah.
countdown. It's happening.
Yeah, and then you can just pop that somewhere on screen, and people will know or ask you about it, or you can close the website, and it just sits everywhere. Yeah, you want to have it somewhere where it's like not going to cover something that they might want to see, but
okay.
So you could put it. Yeah.
Thank you, Faz.
So there's 5 hours left.
Thank you.
Sorry, I gotta move this.
Yep. Okay. Great. The final countdown. Yeah, look, see the comments? They're like, she's teaching you how to code.
No, I'm not.
The coder, she's so knowledgeable. She's a very knowledgeable streamer, guys. Like, she's been doing
Well,
this
I've been streaming for a very long time, you'd hope so.
Yeah, exactly. She's very good at it. Yeah, okay, wow. So, fun times. Who was asking about Tantalus yesterday? Because this is like
I don't know. But I love you. Have fun. Goodbye.
Okay. See you fast.
Bye. Bye, chat. Bye bye.
Well, all right, guys. Let's do emoji mode, shall we?
It keeps deleting letters.
I
know what I want to write.
First things first. I'm going to check in with the guys actually, and we'll see what's up, and then hopefully I'll merge their stuff, and maybe we'll get a look at where the current build is. So yeah. All right, guys. You're ready to do a merge? It's all up to date. Can I just pull from master and then have your stuff?
I think so.
Awesome.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Catch up.
Getting the fish to not get below ground.
Okay, cool. Yeah, that will be a big one. That's really awesome. Yep.
I'm doing some scoring.
Okay, cool. I bugged something up with the collider. It seems like it's going under the water again. Okay, right. All right, cool. That does mean, just so you guys know, if you want to respawn the fish, the new collider blocks the raycasts for that. And I faffed about a bit, but it's just quicker to turn it off, generate the fish, turn it back on for now.
You can do, are you raycasting?
Yes, but let's not worry about fixing it, because it's a thing we'll do like once or twice for the rest of the project. Just wanted you all to be aware.
Yeah, cool.
Added some new fish too, did you see?
So many.
We've got a salmon now and a hammerhead shark as well.
Oh, nice. I added a enarm. I just took that all from the scene. That's all the fish, right?
Cool.
So I'm using that for scoring because I'm going to have I've got a scorer that just goes, it gets the fish, scores the fish based off its mass and its local magnitude of the scale. And then I'm making a collection as well that will have a dictionary of fish types. I made an enum and fish. I make notes. So we just compare if the fish we're passing is bigger or higher scoring than the fish that's currently in the dictionary. If it is, we add it, and then we can push an event. We can update the UI. So I thought we could have like just
that's really cool.
side. So it's like it'll be blank, and then so if it's blank to start with, and then you're like, oh, you got a shark. So like add the.
Can we just use text for now? Because another task that could be cool is getting a bunch of images and then just like
that's what I was going to say.
mapping the images and then looking them up. But that means like going through that. It's not that many actually. 1, 2, 3.
I could just make
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 different fish and just like removing the background after doing a full screenshot. I can do that task.
What I'll do is I'll go public dictionary fish type sprite. Oh, you can't serialize a dictionary in this though. So we need an array of.
Oh yeah, what I mean is like at runtime we can convert it and then look it up by key, like and just do key to like have a dictionary where the enum is the key and the value is the reference to the texture, and then we just map from one to the other. But we can deal with that later. Just for now, the name would be plenty, and then that name can become the key in the dictionary later. Yeah.
The fish type.
Yeah, whatever it is that that enum that you made. Yeah. Cool. So first it's verging, guys. We're just going to pull in the changes that these guys have been working on. So it looks like a little behind. Not too far, which is awesome. Oh no, here we go. Way more. Okay, sorry chat if I've been neglectful. What are you all up to? Goldie's grabbing breakfast. Merge conflict fun. Yes, that should be fun. And have a good breakfast, Goldie. Yes. I haven't had breakfast yet. I think I missed it. I think it was at like 8. Was breakfast at like...
I don't know if it's still out there, but it happened.
Yeah.
School camp time.
School camp time. So we're doing this thing at like a venue that's a lot like a school camp. It's kind of interesting. It's like got some high school vibes, but also it's way nicer. They've got like good cabins, and the food's actually pretty good, surprisingly good. The whole thing is like organized and paid for by you guys through Screen Queensland. It's like taxpayer dollars funding the whole thing to try and get the game industry off the ground in the Sunshine Coast. It's a pretty cool event. One thing I should do is put an image on the stream for the event. Yeah, I could do that. Okay, image. And then we'll also do this. Season of the Dev. Downloads, yes. Hopefully browser sources support those images. There we go. Season of the Dev. That's what we're doing, guys. And if you all want to check it out, here it is in chat. Oh, that's the TikTok counter. How do I delete? Not that. Sorry, guys. This. There we go. Alright. We have just merged changes. Excellent. And so far so good.
Max?
Hey, Max is there.
Right. Somebody in your room hasn't exited yet. And we're doing cleanups at the moment.
Exited. Oh, that'll be me, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't realize. No, I don't mind that at all. Yeah, okay, cool.
Just because we've got to do it.
Alright, sweet. Alright, I'll do that. Awesome. Do I have like 10 more minutes to finish something up before I do that, or I should do it immediately? Yep.
No worries. So
Cool.
hey, you have a key still?
I do have a key still.
That's what I said. Yeah.
Alright, cool. Guys, I got to check out of the hotel room thingy soon. But first I'll do a merge and a pull, and then I'll leave you guys with, let's see. Yeah, I'll leave you guys with Casper and Damon after that, but just for a minute. But let's have a look first at what's going here. Water layers, lure radius, fish variety. Yeah, okay, cool. So lure radius is improved? Yeah, I'm past the 10 a.m. checkout, exactly. It's like 10:20 here for me now. That's interesting. Did you see the fish all moved in the same direction initially before the randomness took over? Pretty cool to see all the fish here, actually. And are they staying above the ground now? Is that merged in? Something to keep them above the ground?
Yeah. Is it working?
I think so.
Oh.
We're about to go find out.
Yeah, Casper did some raycasting too.
What do you think of the dude?
Yeah, it's cool.
What do you think of the camera perspective while fishing?
So I was thinking about that. So if we, is that variable? Because when we were doing it, was like side on.
It does depend on the angle. I thought of spending some time fixing that. I really think this gravitational force needs to be bigger because you can't just like.
Yeah,
if I nail it,
tunable
I should be
sure.
able to get the fish.
That's tunable.
And they are still going below the ground.
Yeah. So I guess the idea here is that we need to catch some littler fish because you can't catch those big guys.
Those are little fish. Like that's a big guy.
Well, we just need to tune either A, the lure strength, or B, the weights or the masses of the fish. Actually, I don't think the mass of the fish does anything right now in terms of their strength. So we just need to increase. So if you just close it and then go to that scriptable object, the lure strength.
In fishing?
Yeah, fishing.
Or next to fishing?
Go lure. Oh yeah,
Lure data?
So if you go magnetic mass 3 and maybe just increase the top one, yeah, make that 15 or something. So that's going to catch.
Just for shits and giggles,
Yeah.
Let's see.
You might need to increase the lure magnetic mass because it's not strong enough to pull in a fish's.
Like 2 or 3?
Yeah, 2 if we do it because they'll get close.
Yeah.
I reckon that'll. Yeah, still some tuning to do for sure, but.
These guys. So, do they have a snack bar? They kind of have a snack bar. Like, you can go get fruit and just, like, it's there and there's coffee available anytime, which is important for devs. Ooh. A little bit, but also under the ground. Is that what Casper's on now?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool.
It's not working as I thought it would. He's sort of getting sucked in.
Yeah,
Can
but
you
it needs to be
select
like
the lure in the scene.
as chill as fishing games are supposed to be. I don't think people have the patience for.
You know what's really weird is that mine. Oh, you know what it might be? The add force might need to be independent of Delta's line, maybe.
Right.
Because on my stuff, I'll show you mine. I reckon this is going to catch them bananas. Or not.
But if anything, like, oh yeah, I guess this is a decent computer.
So my frame rate is like
Is fairly high. Yeah.
Although it's still. Oh, there we go.
Okay, so the
my-
problem is
my
that you're doing the
strength's so
physics
much
in the
more.
update loop.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll work on that when I get back, because that might be a pretty
I could probably
important
change that
thing.
pretty easy because I should just be able
Okay,
to.
yeah, definitely have a shot at that, and
Yeah,
hopefully
that's
have a.
right. So if I make that fixed up, it's probably changed.
Yeah, cool. Make sure you're not doing anything with delta time in it, though, if you've changed from...
Right, no, unless this uses... that's
No, that should be fine. All right, I need to go check out of the room because my stuff is still there. Do you mind if I leave the stream with you? Is that cool?
I'm all over it.
All right, guys, you're going to be in Damon's hands for a little bit, and trying to get the screen and
my screen.
let's see if we can. Yeah, that'll do. Is that cool?
Cool. I think you can read it, but I can talk.
All right, guys. I'm gonna be right back. This crazy contraption here is gonna show you Damon's screen and what he's doing. But yeah, be back soon.
So right now I'm working on the scoring system. So the idea is that you'll bring in lots of different fish. So I can show you the issue we had before was that I was updating the apply force to the fish in update rather than fix it. My things crashed because I made some changes. Updating the apply force to the rigid body in the update loop rather than the fixed update loop. So you should do physics interactions in the fixed update loop, not in the. I don't know if that's but you can see that collider there. So as we get fish, the sphere colliders here will increase in size, and that increases the mass of the lure. So the magnetic force or magnetic pull on these fish should be increasing. I need it to be a little bit bigger there. I've lost that guy. Come back in. Nope, see ya. Let's increase that to 3. Didn't want that was quite strong. There's variable cast speed depending on how long you hold the mouse for. So because I've put it in the fixed update loop, now I probably need to increase the strength. So let's do that. Let's go with 5. To go way over the top.
And if the end goal gets destroyed, what you're going to do. So that's what's happening.
I've literally never streamed before, so I'm not going to be looking at chat. But no, I don't watch streams. Alright, let's try and get a go. Come here, guy. Come here, guy. Got him. Alright, so he's trying to swim away, so they have their own force applied to their rigid body. I'm applying a force. He's a bit too strong, it looks like. Should be able to catch a little fish. And then I'll increase, there you go, so I've increased the size of it. Increase the size there. And it's also increasing the gravitational pull, so I should catch more and more fish. You can see as they leave that internal collider, if you can see it on the screen. Yep, got a little guy. So you see the little guy got sucked in straight away because his swim force is a lot less. So we're growing and growing, catching more and more fish. And then in the game, should be able to reel in. What's that? Should be able to reel these guys in. You're gonna be because resources so low at the moment, I've got to be careful because if I hold left click, I'm going to lose them. Still got a couple of guys there. So they must have been still in the sphere, and so the forces will still apply to them. So as I pull them in, that should have, where'd they go? Should have deleted them. And if my code for the scoring worked, it should update the score.
Hi everyone. Would you believe it? It's already morning tea time. So there is some morning tea available in
Because I'm not calling it, so I need to put that
Would you like
on
instant, instant latte?
probably the lure, because the lure holds the collection of catch fish. Yeah, so these guys, magnetic objects, so this is the collection. So I need to expose the public. Expose the public method. It's just called score for now. I can look at the names, but I'm going to add the scoring logic. So we're going to have a scorer, new scorer. I'm just using Plano. Poker, Plano object there rather than my behavior. Don't need it. So now I should be able to say scorer. Score all fish, pass in that list of currently controlled fish, which are the ones inside the bigger sphere collider. So with that error, that fishing doesn't want to score it anymore. It's not the best structure of like the architecture of the code because we've got 4 hours left, so we're hacking that. Let's see. See if we can catch a fish and score it. So at the moment all we'll see is in the console is a debug log, which will tell us that the score has been added. So the score is based off the fish's mass, so the bigger fish obviously has a bigger mass, and also each individual fish can have a different local scale. So I've got a fish there, so try and catch that guy. Stay with me, buddy. So you can see that marlin or the swordfish there is too much of a powerful swimmer to be affected by the gravity. But if I increase my lure size, we would have been sweet. Let's try and get this guy. Oh no. Tweak some values there. I mean, because these guys are in the magnetic collection list, when they get close enough, they'll be considered caught. So they should they weren't deleted, but that's okay. Let's see. Score, do we score? No, because I didn't call that public method. Fishing. Recall line. Recall line, we're going to need to go lure dot score.
Hey.
Now, let's try it one more time.
That's pretty exciting.
I think we're going to have a score. So if I just max out this little data for a second. Catch a fish. Come here, go. There was a fish there that was right next to the shore if I can get him. Come here, boy. Ah, damn it. Let's just increase the lure strength for a second.
Let this story arc continue a bit.
Come on, fishy. Okay, go on. Alright. So, if I pull these guys in, hopefully. Alright. Console.
Is that a score? Guys, we have
Maybe
scores.
not.
Nearly. Let's see. Do they have a snack? Seb's a bit of a snack. Geez, Sly. It's very kind. That's it. There you go. It must be the high sleeves on this shirt making me say that.
Lure score.
Past the 10 a.m. checkout. Yes, indeed. Someone. Unwelcome people. Come on, I'm gone. Still no mods. Any volunteers for mods? Though I wouldn't know how to set that up. I feel like maybe if Goldie wanted to do that, he's a pretty reliable person, been around all the time. Yeah, okay. Goldie's gone. He's going to volunteer. That would be cool. We'll have to talk through how to set that up sometime,
Not fun,
Goldie.
but there is a game loop of
Oh yeah, that would be absolutely amazing. How do I do that, Goldie? Oh really? That easy?
That's working. So at the very least, it's like we can pretend that was the intent.
Goldie one
But
down.
we'll try and get it a bit better than that.
Hey. Okay, thanks for the help, Jason. And yeah, spot on, Yellow. That worked. Okay, I bestow on you powers of moderation, Goldie. Have fun with that. I don't know what it means, but yep. Nice. Okay, what do I do next? What do I do next, guys?
I've got a question. So we're casting the lure out, and then the camera just looks at the float the same way.
Yep.
If the intent is still to be able to move the float,
Yep.
we can translate to like left, or let's just say -1 on the X.
Yep.
We could translate that to the rotation of the camera, so it's like, but then we're moving. So if it's side on and the guy's here and the lure's here, if I come left, I'm moving the lure to the left, which is what reel is supposed to do. Mm-hmm. But if I don't translate it, I'm moving, like I'm going left, but it's going away from me, which feels bad.
I see. So you want the camera to look from the angle between the
if it's looking down Z,
can do that.
If it's looking down Z, then left and right will translate directly to.
Yep. And that might even make the cast more interesting, because honestly, if the cast goes, and I was messing around briefly with this last night, but if the cast goes like mid-air, kind of changes its trajectory.
It did look cool. You could lurk.
It could go from this in mid-air to when it hits the ground facing the other direction.
And then go. So I want to look down the line. I want to look down.
Oh, okay. Maybe the other way then. Or maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe it's just like it always orients like.
Yeah,
if it's always like this angle.
Yeah.
Then
it can look backwards, but I don't have a good reason why it wouldn't.
I feel like if you're reeling it in, the most exciting angle is like this, where it starts casting behind, but you probably want to see, oh my god, you can cast so freaking far.
That angle is pretty cool.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like that.
And then left and right movement will make sense.
Your guy off
and you
in
can
the
see the
distance.
fish you're trying to collect. That's right. That's the correct one.
Okay. So
you can see that, there's a fish over there to the right. Let me reel in and pull right.
I'll fix the camera to do that.
Yeah, cool.
Absolutely.
Sweet.
Yeah.
That's good.
We should have a bit of a powwow about what time we go pens down on features, and what we're aiming to do, and what bugs there are, and what really needs fixing.
Yeah. So we just said then to Casper, it's not that fun, but there is a mechanic of like, you reel it in, you don't want to reel too fast so you lose the fish, so it's like a game of like, reel it in fast because you're getting bored, but not too fast that you lose the fish. Yeah. So that's not like, because other than that, what is the loop if it's not? So what is?
I think we need something where we get a score. that,
Yeah,
like
so
maybe.
Let me do this right now. I reckon it's going to work.
The other thing which I think really is affecting the gameplay currently is the fish going below the ground. So that is maybe a high priority thing. If we can get the fish above the ground, if we can get them attracting into the lure properly, if we can get them swimming in a way that you can steer them, see, that's really cool. This is really cool.
I reckon we're going to get a score here. Lose them. Trying to score. No, god damn. What am I doing?
Why is it trying with?
Oh, did I not save that?
Ah, the old not save the file.
The first problem was that I've got a like reset function for the lure which clears the list.
Yeah. Did you see the dirty hack that I put in last night to change the camera? It's polling the state machine doesn't have an event that says state changed. It's like, what state machine doesn't like broadcast its? So there's a system that polls it every right now.
You can add an event if you want.
No, it's like
This is what-
polling is gross, and I felt dirty as I typed it. It's like, no, move quick.
So that's why I would have a singleton, because then I can have just a state machine on instance. So I can sub to that event.
Well, there is no event, even if there was a singleton.
Well, that's
even
why
if
there
I
is
got
no
a
event,
reference
because
to
otherwise
it,
you need to get the reference to the state machine. You need to be like either serialized fields, which you can do, but it's I just don't like lots of references in there. Ended up,
yeah, right.
Fish score.
Check it out, guys. They're doing a tour. You guys want to hear some cool music? Actually, should we bug the guy for music? Is it too late?
If he's not busy, I can imagine he's busy as shit. I was so keen to write some music, but
should ask him. I don't know if he wants to speed run it. Should we ask, guys? What do you think?
Got a fish. Come on.
See, okay. Banana said, just bonk people when they're being naughty.
I think.
Yep, please bonk away. That came out wrong. You know what I mean. VIP fast fee for the next trick gives her a diamond.
Oh, you know why I'm so stupid?
Unlock before.
I wasn't debugging it. I was something different.
Maybe if you start VIP since they're going off chatters now.
Sorry, the debug was in a different method I never called.
Can you guys hear that music? I'm just going to put you a bit closer.
Actually, yeah. The other thing 4.2. No, that work? Yeah. The other thing that we did. I like that. We can take a plane. I totally forgot, but do that to just catch you front rather than.
I don't know why it's going behind them right now.
Yeah, I think so. Because especially if you do this, then like,
whoop.
oh, that actually caught it.
It caught no fish.
No, but it caught the lure.
Oh, right,
I've had instances where, and maybe it's just because the
I've
frame rate
seen it
isn't as
before.
good, it like goes flying behind you, and it's like,
yeah.
if I was pulling fish
500 frames per second. Let's go. Look at that optimization. It's because I'm not looking at any fish. There's 1.6 mil tries, but
that's nuts.
if I go over here,
I really need to like low
Look at
poly
that.
those fish.
yeah, like 80 million tries. Well, 2 million tries. It's that landscape. That's so good.
All right. Hey,
500 frames per second.
got some new people coming
120 frames per
through.
second.
Dixie,
Official,
welcome. Yeah, Season of the
scoring
Dev.
is
It's a local game jam here in the Sunshine Coast.
Alright.
Cannot wait to show you guys the finished games. You can hear the piano? Yeah, piano time. This is the recording of piano time that you heard before, Goldie. Hey, Nunya, welcome. Welcome back. And hello, Kirk. No. Well, that's a hard name. Well, welcome. Okay, so gonna fix the camera.
Now, do we want to do? Let's say we catch 3
So let's see, where were we?
For the biggest grouper or all 3 groupers?
So we have cast camera follow. Cast camera follow. Are we all up to date? Cast camera follow. Where are we? Desired rotation. Yeah, yellow. That's Rider. I really like it. It's the IDE for me. That's for sure. Yeah, let's see. Is the Season of the Dev stuff getting in the way? No, that's pretty good. If anything, I'm getting in the way. Okay.
Yeah, cool. This will work. Okay, then that. Every time I score a fish, I
So, camera follow.
And then if it was,
Let's go with that.
Let's say it was
So, I think the first thing I'm going to do to try and approach this, guys, is orient the camera.
I pressed insert, but I don't know where
From and then to. So let's debug out these rotations, and we'll do it with gizmos. Meg's coming round, guys. This is who asked about Tantalus yesterday. Was it Banana or somebody asked about Tantalus and said they tried to get a job there. Yeah, it was you, Goldie. Cool. I'll introduce you to Meg. She's like one of the head honchos at the North Tantalus studio that's right next to Actuator in the city. Yeah, I'll introduce you in a bit. You guys can have a chat. She can read the chat and she'll talk, and then it'll be great. Should I vibe code this to move fast? Yeah.
Oh, okay, no, yeah. Yeah, that's fair. No, I'm generally very open about like the shorts of a line because it says like the songs. You kind of see it firsthand. Like the game titles will show you the show. Go away. For the time being.
For now.
Yeah.
I'll take that note.
No.
Let's see how this goes, because in here, the idea is we'll be able to go the initial rotation and the final rotation. If I debug these out nice and clearly. Oh, hello. From let's see. If I draw spheres first from Sup, Meg?
Hey.
How you doing?
One of the last ones.
And were we the last one that you're checking out?
Second or third last.
Third? This is Meg, guys.
Hello.
Goldie's here. He was asking about Tantalus North.
Oh. Great place to work. Love it.
You have a bit of a fan, I think.
Yes. I'm glad I wore my shirt then today.
Yeah.
Repping the studio.
Let's see if I can. This camera angle stuff. You can tell I don't do this often.
It's alright, I'm never going to look at on camera. It's alright.
At least they can see the conversation though. So yeah, we'll pull this down. You know, want to see our game?
Yes.
I was just in the middle of doing some.
Yeah, I do feel bad. It's bad timing. Like,
No, it's fine. It's fine. If you don't factor in some time for figuring out
I can tell you've done
demoing
this. It's not
people,
your first
it's
rodeo.
not my first rodeo. No.
Okay.
Okay, so it's a fishing game, but we're trying to catch the most astonishing fish. So you're scored on an astonishing value for each fish, and of course it's on the beach. And the idea though is it's like magnet fishing, but magnet fishing in a different way. I did not mean to close that tab. General game. Come back game. General game. So yeah, hold on. Let me fumble through this. Okay. So you walk around and explore this fantastic world, and in your adventures you notice fish below the water.
Okay, yep.
And then you line up your cast, and of course, because I'm in the middle of debugging the thing, my script does not work, but I'm just gonna unwind it all. There we go.
Now I feel worse about doing this to you right
it's
now
fine.
while you're in the middle
It's
of
fine.
something.
This is fine. This is fine. It's like, hold on. This is fine. Cheers, guys. This is fine. One of those situations. All right.
Yeah, there's always a bug in every game as well, not just a live demo. There's no game out there that's not buggy.
That's what Meg does, guys. She finds and fixes bugs for game releases. So yeah, you wander around.
It's true. This is a game jam.
This is a game.
It's never
jam,
going to be
yeah.
perfect. Shouldn't be.
Then you cast your reel out. The reel attracts fish, like sucks them in. Although on this build it's not working.
It's just like a
on
radius
that one
that'll
is.
bring them in.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
You can, and so the other thing we're working on fixing is getting them above the ground, so that they don't clip the ground as they're doing now. But then you can see you kind of like suck fish in, and then you try and draw them in. And the other thing that's going to happen is the fish are going to act on the lure as much as the lure acts on the fish, so that there's like a bit of a tug of war.
Yeah, nice.
And then you can steer it in different directions. And then so as you get bigger fish, the mass increases, and so your ability to get you can't just go hook a shark because there's not enough mass. And so when you steer them around, the idea is it'll be katamari with fish, where you suck different fish in.
Okay, nice.
So then you have to pull them in, and I should have cast closer to shore, not on land. And then katamari style, woo, congrats, you win, you got all the fish.
Sorry to interrupt you.
Yes, I do.
You're all bumped out.
I'm all bumped out.
Excellent.
I think everyone else is. Max is too. So yep, we're good to go.
I'm going to just download this.
Hell yeah. So how many people are on the team?
Just us three.
Alright, I'm Damon. Pleased to
Where
meet you.
we've met somewhere before.
Yeah, it might have been at that Brisbane. I went to like a. I don't remember what it's called. I always talk about it and I can't remember what it's called, but it's like that. There was lots of people showing lots of games at Brisbane at the Gasworks or whatever.
Yep.
The Queensland Games Festival.
Yep.
Queensland Game. Yeah,
It's now named something properly.
Go 423 was not catchy.
After 10 years, we finally got it named to the Queensland Games Festival.
We should maybe stream that one, guys, because that's a
That would
really
be-
cool
that
local
would be
event.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Maybe I can even convince Fast to come down and join the event. She'd probably go off there.
What do you think about? I think I got a simple change that we can do is we can count the. So originally we were going to change the force on the, or have a fish have its own force to change the strength of the thing. If we just account the mass in that equation, so divide by mass or something, then a bigger fish will get less pull, which will then achieve our calamari thing. And the game being
Bigger fish, less pull.
yeah, so it's backwards because it should just the magnetic force should just apply the same force to every fish, and then their impulse.
Oh, this is for finding the average point.
No.
For the lure.
No, sorry, that's so our sphere, the magnet. So currently, a marlin and a goldfish will have the same impulse vector applied to them.
Hi.
Regardless of the
yeah.
mass.
Just letting you know,
And what I was
you have 4 hours left. Good luck. The countdown is
Countdown just hit 4 hours, guys.
Also, just a friendly offer. Stu, Eleanor, and I are here. If anyone wants objective play testers, we are not judges. We're happy to help you QA if you want anyone like that.
You
so
can't play
just
test?
come and grab us if you do. We're here.
Meg is a judge, so she's not allowed to play our game. In fact, you coming and looking at our game is going to
But I've looked at
poison
every
you
game.
or something.
It's true. I was thinking about this. When they asked me to mentor as well, I'm like,
Is that gonna influence
everything
your...
has a rigid body mass
I'm
of
not
one at the moment.
touching it.
So the force applied is
Phil will probably tell me the same thing at the start of every when I sit down.
because if we change the rigid body mass, that's going to
they'll
change how
introduce
fast
their
they swim.
game.
Because
Yeah.
now you're going to add force.
Yeah, you called
Otherwise,
it
you need
4
to add
hours to
variable
go.
force to each individual mass.
Mace,
If
no,
we keep the mass
there's
at
just the
one,
one level
and we
at the moment.
use,
It's like a game
mass
jam,
force.
and we've been focusing more on mechanics than anything else. I kind of
Then
threw
we
the
can just
level
go
together in the
apply
first day and a
force
half.
in the
And it
magnetic
was
field,
just
which
like
I'm going to strip
intense
out of the
art
fish by the way
generation,
from before.
and then
If I
throw
get
it all
time to do it,
into Unity, and now
but
like
apply
here we are,
force,
and
and I'm going to say
I think it's more important that we get the gameplay
force
going. I'm gonna focus on
divided by mass, not rigid body mass,
it's
but the
company project? No, this is not an actuator project.
then it will
but
apply
we are,
less force for
we're at the
more
event because
masses.
actuator was asked to show on point at a
So-
thing where like I showed it to the mayor yesterday.
times
Some
by-
random like that was fun. So the mayor had VR headset on and
Does that make sense?
waving the gun around.
So, so if we're applying a 10 force on a one shark,
We had like a
one
VR
goldfish, boom, goes in.
thing, so we
by
built a
one
different game
per mass.
and demoed that.
If we apply 10 force on a big
For
shark,
context, though I'm sure everybody knows it by
but
now.
it's swimming, so it's gonna
Never,
be its own
never
thing.
miss a
But then
chance
as
to
we
plug your
increase
game,
this,
right?
That's the
So yeah, we were showing this game off, and then they were just like, well, while you're here, you may as well do the game jam. So I've jumped in, and I've actually met Damon and Casper here for the first time. So just like random people coming together making games. I encourage you guys to, if you're into games, do a game jam sometime.
Yes, and if you can't make games like me, but you can only be part of it, judge a game jam. It's very fun.
Yeah, be a mentor, judge a game jam, absolutely.
And yeah.
Quicksand
Right. I am mostly immune to bribes, and I'm probably on that note.
I was saying we should
Probably
get like
should
a,
get out of here. I'm
get
gonna keep going.
a couple of bags of Tim Tams. Here's our game and a few Tim Tams.
Good luck.
The game looks sick. We need it in VR. Oh yeah, I think actually this would be a good VR
Would be a
version,
really
wouldn't
good
it?
VR game.
Yeah.
What is it? Normally I like to try and filter when I import a package, but whatever. It's got all coming in. So I always had like a scene, demo scene and stuff, but I don't care about demo scene. UI asset. It's all coming in.
You were saying something. Sorry,
Yeah.
before I got distracted.
So, if we use this formula, so in that, when we're applying the magnetic force to a fish, the initial thought was let's use the rigid body to apply the force, but then because the fish swim, everything has a rigid body mass of 1 at the
Yeah.
moment, so the fish swim off their own, because everyone swims at the same speed.
Yeah.
If we change rigid body mass, we have to change that. I don't want to do that. But if we use a simple thing, so if you go on the magnetic forces, apply force is some force float divided by the mass of the fish, not the rigid body mass, but the higher magnetic mass.
Yeah.
Because then we'd have a shark with 100 and a goldfish with 1, whatever.
Yeah.
Times by the lure mass. So then 10 force applied to a goldfish times the lure mass of 1. That's a force of 10, so it'll go towards the lure. 10 force times divided by the mass of a shark by 1, it's not strong enough. It's only 0.1, so it'll swim away. But as we increase the lure mass,
yes, that sounds cool.
Then
Yep.
we'll get a shark. So
I mean, yeah, absolutely. Let's do that. We do have something working though, like that is kind of working.
I think every shark, a shark and a goldfish, receive the same force of bite.
Yeah, yeah.
So
That's true. Well, that said,
and there's no incrementing loop of like, I'm going this.
Get better and better and better. That said, I think there are some features where like the fish moving the lure will have a lot of effect on perceived gameplay, where something that works is better than, I don't know, but yeah, go for it. Like, I think that will improve gameplay a lot.
So what I was talking about last night, to be easy to draw. So let's just say that's lure, that's fish. So the average of their positions is here. So then there's a I'm not going to do rigid bodies, but there's transform lurk towards that position, right?
Yeah.
But 3-body problem. We've got this guy's going here. So then...
But the 3-body problem only changes, like it only affects things if you want to know the exact position of these things. We're not looking for a like scientific...
No, I'm not saying it's hard. What I'm saying is at time 0, it's the lure's moving over here. At time 1, this lure is here, this fish is here, this fish is here. The average of their position is lure. So initially, the lure will move towards a fish, but it'll steady
stabilize,
state
yeah.
and then a new fish will come in, and there'll be a slight movement to the new fish, which will bring the school over as well.
Yep.
Is that what, so that's the average now, and then time equals 2. So the lure has moved, this fish has moved, and the average is here.
Yep.
And then it stabilizes, time equals 3 is then everything's there
That
again.
works.
You want to do that?
I think so.
Okay, I can do that.
Yep. Yeah, I think that'd be really, that'd be cool, because then you'll get an actual sense of like the fish pulling the lure, and then when we introduce the thing that pulls the lure in different directions, then we're actually, it's a fishing game. It's not just draw things forward in a line, right? There's like interplay between. Yep. Okay, I'm gonna fix the camera, and then when that's done, we'll circle back and maybe. So we've got something that scores. The other thing that might be useful is UI.
Yeah, so I've just made 2 static events. I'm downloading a UI pack at the moment. It's in the project, so I'm just going to sub to an event.
Great.
So currently I'm debugging just the console with the score. I need to tune the score values because they're not right, but I'll just push that event with the score, and then I can say, you scored, at the very simplest implementation, you scored 32 points.
Yep. Cool. Okay.
Pro as well. I'm adding
So,
things.
it's a game jam. I like that you understand the adding things is bad.
Yeah.
So many people are like, meh.
I'm just going to add every asset ever.
Yes, exactly. And we do not want every asset ever.
Shit is text mesh pro, Rich.
Okay. I'm gonna go with this. See how this goes. Feature creep does, it catches you real quick, and when you're game jamming, you got to keep it really short and sweet. That looks sick. I need it for VR. Yeah, we could definitely set this up as a VR game if I decide I want to continue the project past past the end of things. But at the same time, it's it would be a bit of work to convert it. But if we're game jamming and doing it quick, I don't know if it's like.
Plus all the shit code that's being written that would make it impossible.
Yeah, like the point at which you want to make it VR, you're definitely deciding that you want to rebuild and then you make it VR. Okay, so move to comments. There's the current state of things. Make your project 50 gigabytes. Yeah. Well, I don't know how big it is now. The models are actually way bigger than they need to be. That's the other big thing that would have to happen for this game is all of the art would need to be optimized because it is so not optimal at present. But when you're prototyping, I find this is a really good approach to just like not worry about, you know, memory and usual programmy things. Okay. Okay, we're back at a state where things are working. Cool. What was I thinking last night? Gosh. So maybe here we're at a state where we can use this as a... Yeah, that's a good base point. Simple is best. Agreed, Jason. If you would like to buy the game, Goldie, look at you, being a good mod. Freaking love that, man. Thank you. Damn, huge in Unity. It's not actually... oh, his game is 70 gig. Yeah, that is pretty big. What's that project, Goldie? Alright, that broke it. So...
All I wanted was like a circle in the panel, and I've got like axes and swords and whatever.
Okay. So we can add something that smoothly moves the rotation of the camera. To end rotation. Does it know we're casting? Yes. Throughout the cast, the T of the lerp should be based on the distance of the target from the position from a given transform's position. Let's see if we get that. Project Nightlight. So let's have a look at that. Is this the one, Goldie? Ooh. That is some pretty art. That's really cool, man. Why? This is unfair. That looks awesome. Is it pre-release? You can download a demo. Man, we're gonna stream this demo sometime, Goldie. That would be really fun. Or at least I'm gonna play it. I'll put it on the headset and jump in. I don't want publics. Use serialized field. But the target and the rename that to player. Project Nightlight, cool. So what happens in this game? Goldie, is this like a, seems like a mystery game? It's in VR? Yeah, that sentiment, Jess, it comes up so much when you're a VR developer. There are so many people who would like to play a thing, but don't, you know, they can't jump in and do it because they don't have the gear. Okay, why is that even still working? I haven't assigned anything. We haven't brought it in.
I just love events. I love the events workflow because I've just done, the only code I just wrote was like that. Some of the event, I reckon this is going to work straight up. So, yeah.
So, desired rotation.
Yeah, baby, look at this. Look at that motherfucker. So good.
Oh my god, that goes pretty
we're not
far.
clamping that, so that's the problem. Charging.
Is it a problem or is it a feature?
Yeah, it's a feature.
Is there any downside to just casting the first?
I think people might not have fun trying to reel something in, but it would be pretty cool to like catch a fucking shark. The thing is, you can't push the fish forward unless they swim forward away from you. But hopefully if we introduce that system that lets it like pull.
It's like a golf game.
Hey, how you doing, man?
What's up?
Very tired.
That sounded really good.
Thank you.
That's you still feel like speed running a soundtrack.
Honestly, I'm about to wrap that one up.
Yeah? You want it? Because we got no sound in it at all. And like some really simple piano track would be baller.
I was gonna say, just give me a simple few keywords. What kind of vibe? What kind of game it looked like?
Astonishing beach connection.
Here you go, let me show you again.
It's definitely like cozy. Until you got the fish on the hook. So I suppose like, nah, let's not ask for two. That's greedy. That's greedy. But you can get a sense. You can get a sense of the vibe of the game.
If we're leaning into the Katamari thing, it probably is a little bit sort of
Yeah, just reference the theme song from Katamari and make a beachy variant, and we're good.
Connect the fish and then we reel it in.
Oh, I was watching before.
Yep.
Just wondering, are you going to attach the fish
Growth is not present in the dictionary.
with the camera, or are you going to keep
That's spelled growth.
My question was, yeah,
look up and down and
yeah.
Are you going to attach it to the camera?
Do you hear this question?
What's the question?
That's like.
Just as like a random.
So me and Damon discussed this yesterday, and I think it should probably be attached to the camera as you move. So if you look up the fishing rod at the moment. Remember we had that problem with the hierarchy and weird rotations.
This is why I connected it to that camera and the whole thing fucked up in the first place. Because to do that, as I rotate the rod, I need the cast position. When it goes forward, when it casts, then it fires a cast. So no matter what, it's always the same transform. So I need actually to get the rod slave to the camera. So as you look up, the rod's Z position now points up in an angle up in the air.
So you can't just put it as a child under
A child of which? Of the camera or the...
We had
you
it
can,
like
but then
that,
it casts
but
from, like the rod could be here and it casts from like there sort of thing. Looks a bit goofy, but...
I don't mind that though. Like
Okay,
if it looks, I don't know.
All we need to do then is move that transform, you know, that float cast position transform onto the camera. That's it.
Yeah, sure.
think that's...
If we align them and do that, but then we can change the parentage.
then-
But that's a thing that we could definitely do. Because I did like it when... Sorry?
How you were swapping the third person?
Yeah.
It's going to be like when you get closer.
That's like, at the moment, that's a fair point. He makes a really good point. Like, when you cast, it switches and doesn't matter because it goes to third person.
Which camera are you moving?
The
Main or the fishing FPS?
both, like those should always be in sync. The main and the FPS camera should always be in sync. If we rotate, or even we could just put a script that listens to the input
Wouldn't you just...
and rotates up and
Are
down
you using
according to
Cinema or
that.
just moving it? Or script?
A script, just a script.
Wouldn't you just... are you moving its transform?
Yes. Wait, no, I'm not affecting anything. The camera just moves on its own, but it switches from FPS to camera mode, like as soon as you start clicking.
So it makes it not a child anymore when you go third person, so it looks back to the
Yeah, that's possible.
Yeah, that's what I mean. If we detach, if we decouple, although then because it's rendering just the fishing rod, you'll still see the fishing rod on the screen as the thing's flying.
Doesn't matter. That's fine. We want that.
But then
Because look what happens. The point at which your state machine switches from moving to fishing is when it switches cameras. So you actually see the guy's rod here, as he.
What I'm really thinking is if it stays attached when you switch,
See,
and you're like
because
looking up.
this is kind of awkward. The fact that it's like you're looking up and down and the rod doesn't move with you, like breaks the FPS convention. And then as soon as you click, you see the rod anyway. So
I think that's fine.
I think this bit's fine, but I do
I'm
agree
leave
that
it because we've got 3 hours.
that's fair. Yeah,
But
yeah.
I agree.
Yeah.
I 100% agree, and I kind of know how I would do it.
Because it's a random little thing. I always do if I make an FPS. It's
Yeah.
like,
No, I completely agree.
It still looks fine like that, but it's...
I'm gonna go producer on you and go, nice idea. That's in scratch. But yeah, I agree. Like it, yeah. And then we did try to do it, and it fucked up the rotations because I think because I'm moving the rod asynchronously. I don't know. There was some stuff going on.
Fair enough. If it messes it up, don't even bother.
And then I wanted the cast to happen part way through as it like a flick, so it doesn't like. But then that would have worked like because. But then the cast amount, I'm incrementing the cast amount as we go along, so it got to like 70%. If I cast it halfway through the animation, cast amount's not its true value. Yeah.
I think the only way I could think is you have to have a constant point for where the rod's supposed to be when you cast.
You guys probably can't hear half this conversation.
Yeah.
But we're discussing that the looking up and down doesn't affect the height of the rod.
And then you'd have again a point for actual new rod.
Okay, so this didn't work.
But that's still like too much for now.
Compare approximately. Okay.
Quick question.
I'm not going to rely on GPT for this. I think I'm just going to actually code it up.
That should be.
So we're going to get in the zone.
What happens if the diction doesn't contain that key?
Let's see.
That's just set to null, right? It's throwing an error. It's saying key not found in dictionary, which sure, but it's not in there. But I would have thought that would be like safe to
stuff are we going to be?
You have to do a document. Sharing stuff. Is that again?
Oh, I think you can just call it that way.
Can you guys hear the music okay?
I could guard it and say
what's the right volume level? Probably. Maybe too soft.
Is it got to be tight? Out.
What vibe do we want? Oh, definitely. Yep.
Oh, it's outside. didn't say out. I didn't say out.
Okay, so we might get some music bags, by the way.
Cool.
See what that is.
I think that matters.
Touch lower on the volume. About there. Too low, a little higher. There we go.
Oh,
Sweet
you're
spot?
still working on the picture.
Alright, cool. So, desired position, desired rotation. Okay, so we're going to draw a line
Collection broker.
from
Total score 1.43.
let's just get a look at what these are doing.
Oh yeah, 0.9 by 1.5, 6 would be 1.43. So he's...
Yeah, that'll do for starts.
His mass minus by his local scale.
The lion shared everything on your shoulder.
Nacho. I did. I got about 6 hours sleep.
Oh, maybe I'm already...
Less, actually.
Like you're in a really
I was here at 9:30, 9... Yeah, a little less than 6. And then a little less than 6 the night before. So I'm running on fumes, but it's a game jam. 48 hours. You can see what you can do in a short time. Okay, let's have a look.
Oh, I don't need to worry about mass. I mean scale because it's already when they spawn in mass.
I imagine that Gizmo is going to be sitting
So
somewhere
the
here,
mass
right?
is...
Oh, it's already.
Is their scale.
So
So I get the instance transfer local scale.
And that probably should get deleted.
I thought that would have to be float.
Alright, is that our Gizmo line?
Float times float scale.
No, that's the line of our...
Generating.
That's the line of our lure.
Oh, okay. Generating the scalar, multiplying their local scale times the vector times the scalar, so 1, 1,
We sleep with the fishes. Yeah, that's hilarious. This music gonna put me to sleep if I'm not careful.
Okay, so we sort of were going.
And then take it and then
What the hell is that?
flip and reverse it.
No thanks.
So I can remove that. Get local scale magnitude.
It really missed the vibe that I was going for. Maybe too low. Oh man, that is lagging. Maybe this gizmo isn't actually on the player. I'm not seeing it here either though. This one is the control line. Transform position. So where's camera follow? Oh, is that a thing that we have to worry about? Is it getting like... That's a fair point, man. I didn't even consider that. How do you music if you can't music? No, it'll be a lesson if it does. Well, good work modding, Goldie. What do you think? Should I stop the music or keep it rolling? Okay, this is the transform. Is that our gizmo? Yes, it is. Alright. This is a no fun zone. Soon we'll have our own music to play for the game, and I'll play that on loop.
It said, what is the lightest to heaviest fish? Goldie's lightest.
I think the heaviest fish is currently the shark.
How many fish we got? 1, 2,
Like 9.
Can you count for it?
I love my
10 folds. Okay, so it says 10.
I'd say it's like the shark, then the hammerhead, then the swordfish, then the groper, then the grouper. What are they called?
What else do we have?
The grouper gets pretty big. You can kind of see from like the fish scale.
Oh yeah. Hammerhead should have been above groper.
Yeah, he's a big one. He's a big one. Okay, hold up. I'm going to... Yeah, let's just stay focused on this for a minute. So... Guys, we got music coming. Get psyched.
Did you watch the latest?
Do you want to come say hi? What's your name, man? This is Harrison.
Hey, what's up?
This is Goldie's excited because every time you would go and play piano, he'd be like, piano time, and I'd like point the camera over there, and they love your music. So awesome job, man. It's really good. G'day, Harrison. Hey, Nacho. We'll come bug Harrison later when he's got some actual tunes. Yeah, I'll ask Fasty about music when she's back online. I think she's sleeping right now though, guys. But yeah, Harrison's gonna like piano over here. I might even like. Do you want me to like go put the camera over there for a bit? Yeah, hold on, guys.
I got excited. The barcode is crazy. Okay, yeah. Evil has one. Oh, hello. Hi, chat.
I don't think they'll be able to see the piano, but maybe that. If you want to just like go for a bit.
Oh, well, I mean, I'm just. The song should just be about fish for this game.
Cool.
So then
Yeah, no. I won't bug you until you're ready.
No, yeah, no. But I was just
cool.
saying, like, I'm just not gonna play anything now.
Oh yeah. Cool. All right, let me know when if you want to like, because they're really into the music part.
Okay.
Cool.
Oh, yeah, well, that's what I don't know. I don't know if it's copyrighted because it's a...
If it's a meme on rejected, I will very much be very.
Yeah, you guys can hear it now, all right?
Oh, you reset it. Yeah.
We're bugging the music guys there. Quick close up. Sorry, Mongo. Yeah, it's classy piano music. It is. It really is, guys. All right. We're going to... Let's have a vector from...
It's always always the best. Surprise, it worked. What the heck?
We're going to introduce a new transform here.
I don't know where one went.
Yeah.
One just disappeared. I don't know.
Unless you've been watching YouTube in your spare time.
Yeah, well, wait.
Sorry guys, whoops. I thought, oh, now it's all going to hell. Is the other input now not working? Video capture needs reinitializing. Well, do you know why that happens? Where if I make any changes to the input devices, they stop capturing?
So if you're a partner that's going to pause, I'm wondering if you get dragged too close to the ground.
Well,
The problem is,
so once they're paused, we're going to turn it
And we're back.
just for the surface.
just for the surface.
Gotcha. They're still going to move around, but
Yeah, just for the surface. We don't care.
I'm just, it's just about adding more and more ideas now because I have fundamental.
Cool.
If I just
USB resets, yeah, no, that's annoying.
And I was like,
And fast taught me cropping. Yes.
I was gonna, I'm planning on adding like
Alright, cool. So we want to align from the player position to the target position.
Yeah, okay. I'll on that one now.
that's pretty good.
Thank you very much.
Good. That looks like what a fish does when it's on shore, though. It's just like freaking out trying to. Yeah. I might push this. That's good. Look, I love all these unintentional things that it works. Like
Not bugs, features.
right. So like
emergence gameplay.
the physics, or like the physics impulses applied to the fish when they're like too close to the surface, aka on the sand, makes them like freak out, but they look like fish freaking out of the water.
That's good.
Just like we intended.
To like look up similar
And
So we should be seeing a gizmo. Yeah, there we go.
I have 9,966 changes because I imported Text Mesh Pro and I imported
Cast
Distributed
camera
Asset.
follow.
Oh my god. Whatever, we're just gonna tell you. Just and the
I
worst
don't want
thing
that. I don't want that. I don't want
is there's
that.
actual real good code. Not good code. There's real code.
I don't
in there
want
that could be
that.
wrong, but also there's
I do want
9,000
those.
nothing.
Let's assign player so that it doesn't freak out.
I'll just show you what to do.
Here we go.
Well, yeah, you go. You're not anywhere near committing to main yet, are you? You're still
No,
working it out?
no.
Cool.
Yep.
So Casper's going to go, and then I'm going to go. And then we'll be back to you.
How many people are there? Good question, Mongo.
Will it conflict if we didn't change his code? Or your
So
mind
there's a few people. It's a few. It's a room full.
If we haven't touched the same parts of the file, the merge all.
Okay, there's our red line. Blue line. Okay, so
If I, is it like line 34 or is it like blank space? Does it add blank space and ignore it?
It's based on lines. It doesn't do any like semantic analysis. But yeah, if there's conflicts in what you're saying,
you can see our lines. Let's give these some colors so we can make sense of them a little better.
oh no, it is smart enough to know that like yes, it's not just a raw.
So it's gizmos. The color is red. Yes, you knew what I wanted. So this is line from the past camera
Full fish simulation. I
to
love how they breach too, that's so good.
Yeah, and that was as easy as
what's
just
it called? It's called the
changing the number of distance.
lure. Yeah, we're gonna call that the lure.
Serialized view on all
This will make it easier to think about, guys.
Yeah, just something that
Ah, thank you, Goldie. Look, you're such a good mod, man. Hell yeah. EDM. This will help me get in the zone, so I like it. I like the idea. Thank you for helping, man. That really, really helps. Legend. Yeah, Mongo, we're all making separate games. There's probably like 10 games getting made right now. My team's 3 people. It's called a game jam. Fun times. Line from lure to player. Yes, Goldie, thank you for the tracks. That's awesome. Okay. So we've got the line from the lure to the player. We now also need a line from the lure Let's just have a think and look what happens when the rotation. Okay, so it sits. When we cast, we want it to start from behind the player like this. And at the end, we want it to go from we want to go from that way, so we want a line that goes, we also want the distance. So we've got from pass camera to lure, line from the lure to the player. Hook from play to lure.
I'm just going to accept it.
What stage of the game are we at? Have we got to the point where we can add different fish, or still at mechanic stage? No, there's heaps of fish in. We only have 3 hours, 16 minutes left. That's what the countdown time is there for Mongo. So we're kind of like pushing through to the last stage of the game. We're trying to put the last few features in. I think we'll probably like cut it off at 12 or 1 and then just focus on polish and bug fixing, because the finish time for us is 3 p.m. and it's now 12. So we got 3 hours and 15 minutes left to finish our game. Okay, so that's going to be the other direction.
Pull or fetch? First you need to check wait, did you scratch that? Shit. There's a way.
Camera to lure. Since we want to add we're going to be adding the offset to the
I don't want to lose
lure position plus design position plus offset.
staging from that. Is that a nice problem?
What the hell?
9,954 files. Two of those two assets are imported. For Text Mesh Pro and for this stupid UI, I'm going to need I need a box and a circle, but I installed everything. But
this is going to kill somebody's GitHub server and make it really, really hard to clone this in future.
It's fine. It's only a few.
No, that would not have taken that long if we weren't talking about like 100 mega files.
Well, let me see. Because I can also just.
That's also going to make it really slow to reload potentially. But game jam, 3 hours left. Who cares? Ship it.
So am I on what the hell? I'm on main without my changes. Hey.
Do so around the y-axis. So that from do so around the time axis, and then we also want side rotation. We're going to need something for the distance. It's going to be square root magnitude, and let's just visualize this for a minute.
Should I? Maybe I'll do this. But I'm gonna just get the assets I need out of this. I'm reloading. This should be my areas.
Let's go from the player position to the player position plus up times that, and it'll just be like a little bar that grows the further it is, and then we'll also be able to.
Oh, can I load getting off from? Can I load getting off from?
So I don't even know that we need to visualize that. It's fine. Yeah, this is fine. Coffee cup. This is fine.
No, because I'm just gonna call it like ignore. Sorry, I'm that'll ignore anything in the folder ignore, right? And then I'm gonna make this go.
Is that just zeros?
Ignore.
That's not right.
That's why I said ignore.
Oh, yes, it is right, because I'm a derp. Lure.
Normally I have, for my project, I have like
This is
my
fine.
own assets, the only things that I push, and then everything else, like all the third party assets, I just ignore them. So I don't have a massive,
Alright.
let's put that in there.
We cast pretty far. 2, 3, 4. Let's see how far we can go if we charge it all the way up. Oh my god, we probably need to put a cap on this. Deep sea fishing, anyone?
I think there is a cap, I don't know why.
we're gonna go like 1, 2, 3 seconds out. So we're gonna go like 1,000.
That,
So the
when I
rotation
normally
loop
cut desktop,
is the
but I need to say, probably got to know how to do that.
we'll make that a constant in a minute.
Why isn't it reading my video?
And let's also just clamp it between
GIT,
between 0 and 1. Rotation left. Scared on the boat. In your entire culture, you've sea fished before, come from a history of sailors.
That's what you.
It's in your blood.
That's better. I'll push up.
It is pretty far, but how cool would it be to like catch a big shark out deep sea?
I'm just going to do.
It'd probably be hard. All right, that number went up in sensible ways.
What's going to happen when I check this out?
Yeah, that's a sensible number. I'm okay with this.
I'm not going to have that. No, so I'm going to grab this, and I'm going to grab this. I just want the sprite, so that's why.
All right, so the next thing we're doing here, we're going to loop between the player to the lure and the
that's
lure
why
to
it's so
the
stupid.
player. We have better variable names, so let's use those.
No, someone like me, that's right. You are. Cool.
We are going to GPT that.
I might just use, so, I'll you have next to if I,
We live on an island in the middle of the North Sea. That's pretty cool. Do you have pretty good internet to be watching streams and stuff like that? That's super interesting, actually.
and I've just pulled the old video.
Well, if you ever get sick of real deep sea fishing and want to try online not online, digital deep sea fishing in minigame version, do we have the game for you? Ooh, that's a lot more code that I was not expecting. So you know what? I bet that most interesting code is currently getting blocked by this stuff. So we're gonna just hook you guys up and put that up here.
I think that's just a view. Oh no. We could do that.
Alright, let's go look at the blue line. Blue line.
I mean, we're going to move it outside of that. So maybe I can see some time. Oh, well.
Yep. That's pretty good, right, guys? The blue line. So, yep. That's not quite what I was going for. Left direction. What is this doing? Actually, yeah, so that's getting rid of the y-axis and normalizing those rotations.
But make sure
Alright, so now we also want to
With Premium, you get to focus on the music. Explore a vast catalog of millions of songs without hearing ads, or download your playlist to listen to them anywhere. You can also play your favorite songs.
I need
Maybe I just delete
not
layout.
paid Spotify, so you all don't have to hear these ads.
Because on the brain,
Paid ads.
Tap the
Hey Shadow, thanks for joining, man. Game is looking good? Yeah, it's coming along. The longer you hold it down, the further it goes right now, Goldie. And you can go quite far with it.
it's going to be 109 and on the brain, and then scoring line. I can push this. So the thing is not excellent. It's when you're still remember there was a
From behind the player.
So I need to get onto God. What if I just literally get the fishing data? That's my right one.
No, I don't. Pass behavior, we'll let it do its thing and have a bit more of a think about this blue line. So the blue line, guys, it's representing the direction that I want the camera to look. So right now the camera would start looking from the side instead of where it is from the red one. It could, like, as you rotate, it would stay with you. And then as you cast, it would kind of like see how it kind of needs to go in the other direction. Because looking like that, it kind of stays to the side and looks at the player. So we're in the right, moving in the right direction. Min distance and max distance.
Oh, but it's going to push all those 10,000 volts.
Alright, let's see how this goes.
Hey Damo, my dear friend, can I borrow your headphones?
I don't think I have them today. Oh, sorry, don't worry.
Office still stands on those Bluetooth ones. Yeah, Office still stands on the Bluetooth ones.
Alright, let's see how we go.
But that's not, I think, still.
Hey Shadow, thanks for joining in, man. Actually, how long have you been here? Did I miss a whole bunch? I look away for a second and you guys say a bunch. Deep sea fishing is your culture. Impossible to dislike my family. Yeah, Fast is a pretty likable person, that's for sure. Yeah, welcome, Shadow. Is there a charge up? Yes. Sorry I missed you slipping in there. You met that guy last year at the Game Awards. Oh, really? Which guy? You were at the Game Awards? That's sick. No, this is not what I was aiming at.
Hey everyone, we officially have less than 3 hours left of the game, and lunch is also ready.
No lunch.
Acid lemon.
Oh, no, I can't spell. Alright, so.
Alright, let's just try and describe the idea more simply.
Has not been good.
It's crunch time, no time for lunchtime. Crunch time, not lunchtime. That's right. The guy who just came up to talk to me. Yeah, the guy looking for headphones. He's got a pretty distinct look. Nice mustache going on. What time is it? It's time for lunch. I am tempted to get lunch, but probably we're going to stay working. You're 100% right, Goldie. He did work for Toast Interactive, yes.
No conflict. But I'm going off old basic within
See what happens if we adjust our location. I mean, this is getting closer. I might actually rewind to that. The only thing is, it's not factoring in the right stuff. No, I'm not happy with that. Hey, Iliad, how you doing? There is probably some dessert with the lunch as well. I might be nice and get these guys some stuff. How you doing, Iliad? Good to see you. Yeah. Finish reeling in these fish. It is fun. I do see the potential in this. Okay, hold on. You need food so we can think better. Yes, that's true, but you also need to digest the food, and it has to, or the glucose has to get to your brain and stuff, and that doesn't happen in 2 hours and 55 minutes. We're running out of time. All right, I feel good about this one. I think this is the code I was looking for. Yes, it is. this works. But we need to change our offset a little. It's just more what it needs some tweaking still, but kind of, if this was more in frame.
Can we see with the water collision?
I think I should be focusing on, I need to get on a different branch to get the water collision in.
We're about to fix main, hopefully, and then
Alright, cool. No, I mean, it's not there yet. It's not there yet. Let's give it another shot. See what happens before we get too into it.
Fishing spawn data, so you can't take a fish, you can take a fish and you see if does log the ball.
You've got to remember, like,
Score line.
Yeah, because I had to leave everything to business rather than that's on here, I can fix that. Do you want to do it then? Actually, do you want to look in?
So I think I can rotate between there's like a transform.lookat, and we need the same function as that. Let's just decompile Unity's one. Food is important. You're right, Jason. Lock in, but we're not allowed to eat our food here in front of the computer, so we'll miss out on dev time with only 2 hours, 3 hours left. I don't want to do that. Put this code in our chat before. In here. Rotate around. Rotate around the point. No, this isn't quite what I'm after, is it? That is one approach, but I don't think I want to take that. No, that won't work because it's... But let's try it, why not? See what it's doing. You can't make crumbs in the keyboard. Absolutely right. Thank you, young ladies. How's it going? Speedy, yep. Everything comes, speed everything when you're like 2 hours out. Yeah. Yeah, no. Awesome. So there's some new cool things on main that we need to merge sometime soon, guys, so I should probably commit what I have and then pull their changes in. and there's a new pull request that's pretty recent. Let's see if is this. Let's see. I see a pulled PR there. Would you like me to? Cool. Let's see. Mixing merge conflicts, yeah, it can be a lot, but if you at least you work on different systems and don't overlap your work too much, it can save you a bit of headache. This is getting closer. What happens if I throw it away from? No, it's still not working. Why is this proving so much more difficult than I was anticipating? I need to make it simple. Rotation and rotation side rotation. So I need that check.
Helping me with all this geek shit because I'm slowing everything down, but
it's faster than doing it all with USB sticks, trust me.
That's true. It would be faster though if I was slightly better.
Oh, not good. What the heck happened?
Now is that true? Is that
What the heck? What's it fighting with? So tired, guys. I'm not thinking straight.
But you haven't put that down yet. Oh, yes, I have. Everything is now. You said that. Oh, okay. So now I'm looking at this name. Now I'm going to have new branch here. Branch? No,
Let's try putting this somewhere like there. I think it's more game on screen for you guys. That's the angle for sure. Okay.
So if I add these white circle to that, what happens to this? Yeah, why would you not? Oh yeah, you're right. Thank you.
This is so nice and simple. I think we just need to rewind and go back to this. Try and iterate on that.
That's the angle positions. Right, scribe to the press. It normally works.
And the other thing that we're going to do is pump this up a... Yeah, I should go to lunch.
Maybe something. Let's definitely something.
Let's see, create a magnet. Should I lunch, guys? What do you think? I'll dip out for a bit and be back, but... How many of you guys stuck around? How many don't like that? Oh, still a lot of you. Thank you for being here, everybody. I did skip breakfast. What are you saying, Sly? Merge commits. A merge commit, like merging commits is where like I do some code and somebody else does some code. And then we need to put the two bits of code together. And sometimes there are differences that collide with one another. It's like two people saying different things at the same time. And you need to resolve it so that it's the same. Go get something small to eat. All right, I'll do it, but what do I do to keep you guys entertained for the... what should I do? Should I shamelessly plug On Point at the interim? Let's do that. Shameless On Point plug while we wait. Don't know how to do that. I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to go get lunch. I'll be right back, guys. In the meantime, let's go show you pretty fishes. All right, be right back, guys. No, I know. Pretty good, but not allowed to eat here, guys. So.
No, you weren't seeing the player list. I'm just talking about it. I mean, you could just add it. Go to first person processing and just add a depth of field. Cool. I might delete
Because their theme words were astonishing, being shock, connection. So that's a sort of general theme.
Not like Unreal where like sliders change requires the full length of the player. You gotta wait for like a couple of seconds for the service like that load like what yeah, it's like that for like the game. You know. Yeah. Anyways, we are back in. Like we actually load for a start. Pretty well done. I've done it. I realize I ate a little bust. That's just like so regularly bad. Yeah, go, go, go. Alright. Go, 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 go. One.
How do I turn on, like, listen to the police?
Oh, you accidentally put the surprise on it. Wow.
Hey, welcome back. Yes, sir. What's been up latest?
Again, you might
Gotten
need
all
to
the
change
notes.
the navigation for some reason. It's really good.
Yeah, I have to. No, I mean, if I have to do it virtual, it's fine. Oh, that could be it. Yeah. I think that's
I'm just like, okay, I guess this cool new way.
never mind. No, I literally just landed. Huh? I literally just toggled and landed on the right. Marco.
I'm back. Where have all the fish gone, guys? They should be here, but they're not. That's a bug that I didn't know about. Where are they? Oh my god. Oh, what the... Okay. I found the fish, guys. That's a problem. Yeah. Okay. I hear there's a fix for this on a different branch. So I'm just gonna trust that this is done. Could somebody clip this? Goldie, is that a thing you can do? Could you clip this so that I can pass it on and be like, oh, they definitely go under the ground? Because those fish need to stay above the ground for sure. Yep. All right. Food in the belly. Let's solve the problem. What did I miss, by the way? You all been chatting away while I'm gone. Looks like the food at the beach. Good food at the beach. Waves crashing. I wish I was there instead of in the snow. You know, but snow can be nice too, Jason. I love the snow. It's always, the grass is always greener, you know. I'd love to be in snow. Ice on the road, wetness, yeah. But also like sunburn, you know, having trouble sleeping, needing air conditioner all the time. It's like, you've got to trade it off. Start to get driving age. Yep. Have a hole in ice and fish. Ice fishing. New level? Ice fishing? Mostly drinking, holding fishing pole in the cold tent. Yeah, well, the alcohol keeps you warm. It actually doesn't, but it makes you feel warm, but you lose heat faster. It's a funny conundrum. They escaped the map, yes. Has a hole in the bottom. Thank you. There's the clip. Thank you, guys. How handy. happened over lunch. Crossed fingers. Cool. Oh no, infinite loop. Alright, where are we? Let's recontextualize. You know what? It's probably worth just finishing this off while we're at it. Do we even have... Are we set up for it? No, we're not. Do we need that? Can't hurt. I'll give you guys an underwater view while I tinker here quickly on something.
That was amazing, Crystal.
What?
The yellow. I don't know if it's bad or not.
Pretty quickly they all just like clip the ground. That's too quick. Too quick to be doing that. Just let it run for a minute and see how quickly they all...
I'll repeat.
Ooh. You'll hear these chip tunes? Nice, yeah, I thought that was really quick, Goldie. That's super quick. I feel like this is a reference to something that happened. When did you steal a sword? So where is this?
What happens, he said?
It's just to give you a sense of what happens if the game runs for a while. At the moment, I'm sure the branch where that keeps them above ground solves the problem.
Oh yeah, it should do. What was the problem? That they were all going underground? Like
Yeah,
eventually
you can see it
was-
like every one of them winds up underwater.
I just couldn't see what I'm seeing.
Those dots are all the fish, and none of them are above
Oh,
the
you're
ground.
below the terrain.
Yeah.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, that should be solved, I reckon. Very, a lot better than just spoiled. Okay.
Still missing one thing.
So,
Now,
new branch going to be, what am I working on?
Actually, the very important thing was, can you check to see if the water is, like, maybe tuning the water just so...
Alright.
Let me just check if it was my... I like how many fish are here, especially for debugging. Come here, boy.
Alright, I'm gonna solve this. If it's the last thing I do on this frickin' project, I'm gonna solve this.
We definitely.
Um,
Do you reckon? Yeah, he shouldn't have been able to get away.
I think it needs to be part of just even to avoid that kind of orbiting behavior. If you just want to put a little text file in, outlining how you want to be referenced.
Oh, yeah, no,
Should do.
that can all be private. These
Now,
should
that's
be...
not good. Unless I have my debug in a weird spot. I do have my debug in a weird spot. So that should be...
Why am I fixing code? It's probably going to get overridden. Waste of time.
It was adding every single one, but I think if I did that, it will only add the ones, it will only debug the ones that are biggest.
I think the highest level is 40.
If it was bigger than the last one.
It's a mod sword?
Okay, so let me
What?
see how easy it would be to...
8 seconds too late.
think
I don't know what mod swords are about, but...
Fishing, lure data...
So, there we go, swords. Woo.
What? To be, so did you end up doing the marathon? Yeah. How'd you go?
Let's see.
Today.
I was a little bit disappointed because they canceled the swim, and that was one of those most important that there's more training for it. But
They cancelled it?
yeah, because like the day off. But
Okay, we need to update that variable.
we just still
Cast camera needs... Oh, it does know about it already. That's weird. That shouldn't. But, okay, we're just going to roll with it.
it got so bad that it was also really foamy as well. And then when I biked down the hill, as Alex said, I guess it was a massive slide spot across the whole ground.
Yeah.
I was like, oh wow, okay.
I think it was just because first to because otherwise, or it is.
Yeah, when I... What I will do is
Almost done?
That works perfectly. But if I do it at a different angle,
So that...
still works perfectly. Not quite perfectly.
So we go magnetic object, again mag,
Fire it north. Now it's completely off.
dot, add to...
It's like it's using the... Oh, this is pretty good.
Make it to the score.
But
The big one is add
target
to
position
near
dot offset.
I know you were very consistent about
No, I just didn't want you to waste time.
Yeah. But I ended up
Side position.
I could just null it.
It's just not a part of it anymore.
Do you want to do that? Or do you want to have it set, removed from
So I think we're getting close. What we need to do...
I'll do it.
Rotate it towards the
Otherwise
player.
you have to check the null times.
Using the offset? Yes.
Just pass the lure. So then, is that what you want? What lure do you want to transfer?
No, the lure is fine. I guess I was just in my mind like, is this legal? That doesn't need a parameter removed from the alert, so I'm just going to null out whatever I want to say is lure. No, unless you're expecting to have this array.
It would just null. Yeah, it would just null out. But it would set your bull to false. So what you can do is I can just pass. I can just go add to near lure null, and then you can say in.
I can only do that if I'm a mod in her chat, so you're safe for now.
I'm just saying.
It's just going to be two functions. Where you could have had one function said if equals null.
Surprised you're not already Goldie. You're always in that chat.
You understand that?
Just save it before anything fucks up more.
What do you mean?
This doesn't need
The save button.
Oh,
because when I
So you listen to this.
Yeah, 100%.
Main sketch of it is done.
I see Finn floating around, guys.
I think it's just there because I had originally had near the lure.
Finn is one of the people who made the whole event happen. And probably one of the judges. I don't know. We're going to see.
Almost there.
That would be awesome if she came to say hi. I think she's pretty into it. I think she even streams herself. Pretty cool. Awesome.
So I just need to
Check the mod notes. See what it says.
now public void public
Yes, you'll never know.
add to
I don't know what it means to be a mod. It's interesting. You should check it out.
is on hook. On hook. That takes a lure.
Yeah, I think we're in business now, guys.
Now, so there's a lure attach is a child of lure. And the reason I declare that is because I have two different country limiters. But if you want the
No.
position,
Side rotation, lip rotation, play rotation, transform rotation, play rotation.
update. I was going to, I haven't done it yet, but I was going to do that.
Yeah, okay, cool.
Which in here, I was going to say...
Alert between that from T, where T is the distance.
This position will be just up point.
I don't know why this isn't working.
Which is like I times something. So then if I...
This is what we had before, but why isn't it working?
Swimming away from that vector, when you're in the little sphere, and then you become a
smooth.
Because you're always being pulled towards that point.
So you're going to pass it.
Desired rotation. Yeah, this should be fine.
The thing is that Lure doesn't have a reference. Like, Lure has a reference to this.
Why is this not working?
Not that point. So the force will be applying away from the fish minus that vector, which means they're here because they're being attracted from here. No, they're being attracted to here.
I think I understand.
That might still work. That'll work. Honestly,
all I'm going to do is attach the lure is
At the moment,
what if we...
Let's go. Do you want to just add those two keywords?
Player.forward. And then negative player.forward.
The thing you do is you can create a branch to that range.
Yeah, okay.
Hey, good. How you doing, Phil?
Good. I didn't realize you were streaming.
Yeah, it went off last night. It was
Really?
like
I might just before I do that.
That's so scary.
It's very scary. Yes.
Wow.
I'll add them to
Want to say hi?
Yeah. Are they here?
Yes, they can. This is my microphone at the moment.
I'm gonna plug myself.
Yeah, come in. I was saying I was hoping you guys would come, like that Finn would come through. Here, grab a seat.
Welcome.
Look, check out I've got season the dev
Oh,
up
cool.
on it. I've got the countdown timer.
Hi, everybody.
So
I'm
yeah,
Finn.
Finn is one of the she's like one of the people that runs Screen Queensland games stuff. What's your actual position?
I'm a games coordinator.
Games coordinator. There's actually a lot of devs here who might be interested, potentially Queensland people.
That's so exciting.
Who would
Yeah.
You want to talk about their program? They've got a really cool program.
We have a lot. So
do you want to know?
It kind of depends where you're at, but if you're in Queensland's the place to be to make games, right? So if you're making games, you can get like 45% of what you make back with like incentives. Yeah, the DGTO
Digital
federally,
Games Tax Offset.
and then Screen Australia, and then we've got our DGI, which is Digital Games Incentive, and then we have our game grants, which is up to like 300k. So you could hypothetically get like 45% back if you spend like $1 million, or if you're an indie, you can get like 300k to make stuff and pay people.
We did this with OnPoint, guys. You all know OnPoint at this point. It would 100% not have happened without Finn and Jed and Tom and the stuff that those guys do makes it possible for us and a whole bunch of other devs. Like a lot of the people here are going to be like potentially making careers and businesses based on the stuff that Finn does. So like if you guys want to get your own studios off the ground or your own games off the ground, then like you should. How can they connect with you?
I'm on LinkedIn. I'm on Instagram. I Twitch stream sometimes. My handle and everything is basically Finn. But I Twitch stream, but I only Twitch stream in emergencies. So during Cyclone Alfred, I Twitch streamed the whole time until my power went out. Or, I stream if like, you've got the F.
I do. I can type, I promise. And we should be looking on LinkedIn?
Yeah, I'm on LinkedIn, I'm on Instagram. I have a website, finlay.digital.
Let's go there.
It has all my info. With an E instead of an A.
Sorry, my bad.
I know.
Is it Finlay or Finlay?
Finlay.
And
Hey.
yeah, alright, there we go, chat. you all should connect with her because she can help you understand a whole bunch of stuff happening about the industry. She can let you guys know when new grant rounds are coming through on her socials and stuff like that. 100% check it out.
Yeah. I mentor people. I do all sorts of stuff. I'm too enthusiastic. I'm bad at saying no to things. So if there's cool opportunities or you have questions, I'm 1000% keen to chit chat.
Yeah, right. In Adelaide, 150k. Yeah, thanks to Finn and Tom and Jed, it's gone up from 150k to like.
Ours is like 300.
It's like $300,000 in Queensland right now.
Which is cool, and you can apply more than once, so you can kind of stack and stuff, which is cool too.
Yeah, so Sly's right. You need to relocate to Queensland, Goldie. Even though, like, yeah. What's your Twitch?
You're complaining about uni WQ, what the hell is that?
What's your Twitch page?
Basically famous.
Cool.
Notice there's no keys on my keyboard, so when I'm out of like position, it's really hard to.
How do you know?
It's like intuition. You have to like. It forces you to like. It forces you to not
Seb's a
look what you tap. Hold on. Yeah, you can see what she's talking about. That's my keyboard.
That's fucked.
Yeah. So no cheating and looking at the keys because you feel where the little like where your fingers ought to be, and then you just. You don't forget. You're forced to like randomly press it like a blind person fumbling around in the night until you find the right key, and then you memorize it, and then you don't need to look. And when you don't need to look, you become a faster typer. Yeah. It's like force yourself. It's a hard mode. You learn faster on hard mode.
No, that's so bad.
So it's a government grant, guys. So the digital games tax offset in Queensland is the government grant that makes things way more accessible. There's a few things that you have to do, like you have to spend $150,000 in order to get it, but you can get all these grants that help you like move closer and closer to that. So in some sense, you don't need to spend too much of your own money to get to the point where you've spent enough.
Think about 150k is like 2 people's wages for like 2 years, right? Or like 4 people's wages, and it doesn't even have to be paid. It can be in kind, which is basically the time you spend working on it that you're not actually paying yourself. So it is set up so that you don't necessarily need cash flow in order to get money from us.
Yeah, we did it all, but the other thing that's really good about the process, guys, if you want to apply for a game grant through it, is the way that Screen Queensland has structured the process. The things they'll ask you to do will prepare you to actually make a game and think through the problem of making a game in a really smart way. So it's not like
all the documents, like we try to make it industry standard. So if you're creating a pitch, you can use that pitch, for publishers. If you're creating documentation and budgets, you can use that to apply for other things.
They'll give you like spreadsheets and budget templates that are really intuitive compared to like I did Screen Australia's and it was a goddamn nightmare, but Screen Queensland's is like pretty nice now. So I would encourage you guys to just like, even if you don't get a grant, even if you don't really want the money, if it's a shot in the dark, just try it because you'll.
It's really good to know what you don't know, and it's an easy way.
It's good to get feedback too.
Yeah, it's good to get feedback. Like documentation, yes, it's gross, but also when you're thinking about the concept of your game, just like you don't even have to do a design doc. You just like. Even just like going through it, thinking through like what the value proposition is, who's your target audience, how are you going to reach them, how are you going to do your marketing. It like gets you to think these things through before you throw a whole bunch of time into making a game.
I like documentation. In a past life, I was the producer at Toast, so I worked on Max Mustard and Rich's Plank, and I love spreadsheets. I love documentation, but I know most people don't.
I have a reputation actually, and it's a bit of a joke about me loving spreadsheets on my stream. Business cases and all that documentation. Well, I mean, code documentation's good too, guys, but in this case, we're talking about like.
It feels like it.
Would have been useful like 17 years ago. You worked in finance across a few areas, including after small private equity funds that specialize in angel investing in startups and speculative ideas. Yeah. Well, I mean, like, go apply to Screen Queensland, attend events. They also host a lot of really good events.
And we're always around. Like, we're always at meetups or we're always in public. If I'm somewhere and it's games related, I'm working. Even if I'm not, I'm like, my job is games. My private life
on all
is
the time.
Games.
Yeah, she's obsessed like the rest of us.
we're all like we all actually play games. Like we're not government workers. We're game developers first. So everything we do will always be game dev first. Yeah.
Oh, you met most of these people at GCAP
Oh,
last year.
really?
Goldie must be pretty like. He's definitely a local dev because a few times he's been like, oh, that person who just come and spoke to you was like, I met him at like the games awards and stuff like that. So he's looped in locally.
Yeah, I love yapping, so I've probably met most people.
Yeah. And if you ever like, Finn is very distinct. She's got a good brand with her pink hair.
I have pink hair.
If you see someone like this with pink hair, you probably found Finn, and you should go say hi.
I just know people real. You live in Radelaide?
You should stream the. Have you seen the Ballpark Music? Please don't move to Melbourne. And they film it. They like do a tour day around Brisbane, and they do like all the fun things in Brisbane and stuff, like bean chickens and.
Yeah, Melbourne's gross.
Brisbane.
Imagine not living in Queensland.
Imagine living in Queensland and then moving to Melbourne.
Couldn't be me. And then tomorrow I'm like, hey guys, I'm moving to Melbourne.
Yep. Well, you know, there's a lot of cool stuff happening in Melbourne. I think if you could be in both places, it would be a really good way to like make contacts and bring them to Brisbane.
I know.
Don't tell your sister. Yeah, we won't tell fast food. We won't tell fast food.
She's the only one that's allowed in Melbourne by law. So everyone else has to come to Queensland.
Yeah. Or split their time between them.
Yeah.
That's yeah, cool. I'm probably going to dial in, Finn. I've got one feature that I need to finish. Do you want to see where the game's at? No, are you judging?
I am judging.
Okay, no, I'm not going to show you. Come back and judge when we've got like more in.
Terrifying that you're streaming the whole time, but
yeah.
They're very fun.
Yeah. I think it's a bit quieter now than it was before, so that's.
Yeah, but that's cool as hell.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah. My sister's been encouraging me to do it.
You should.
So then
she's so good.
She's rated me 3 times throughout this, and it seems to be that these guys, a lot of them are just now bouncing between my stream and her stream, and it's just like we've been rating at the end of it.
That's good.
Yeah, it's a good synergy for sure. For sure.
Cool.
Sam just slowly nodding. Yellow nose. He knows what's up.
Bye.
Finn says bye, guys.
I should probably make a cameo very quickly.
If you want to.
Hi, my name's Stuart. I've got a film coming out at the end of the year. It's called Brisbane. It's a film, a romantic comedy, and it's going to show off the city as much
where can we find this? Is there a website or something?
Oh, well, it's on IMDb, but it's not really built yet.
Rom-com. This one?
Yeah, that's the one. So I'm the writer, director, also the producer, etc. So watch this space.
Check that out, guys.
Great advertising. Outside of that, just watching these guys.
Cool brand.
Thanks.
But you're also you help Griffith out with the games degree there a lot?
I was a lecturer at Griffith for
Griffith
16
lecturer.
Years, yeah.
So if you guys are interested in doing good games courses, Griffith is actually becoming a really good place in Queensland now to do that. The film school is like Chris Carter and the stuff they're doing there is pretty sweet.
I won't accept.
I have to do a watch party. Yeah, well, maybe if you hit us up after, you can do that on.
Good idea.
But is that copyright infringement on a stream? That's the question. Like if we did a watch party is where you like get together and watch a thing on a stream. You'll just have to go out and
probably
go do it in the cinemas. Go buy the movie. Get it on Netflix or whatever.
So then I can actually get a career out of
exactly.
being a director. Yeah, that'd be good.
It's the same with games, right? It's like everybody wants free games, but if you want to make a career out of it, you kind of got to like put a price tag on it and make your time worth something. You would give us permission? I don't know. He just said you should go get it. So maybe we'll
watch
go
this
get
space.
it.
I'll get back to you.
Watch this space.
Cool.
Yeah.
For sure.
All
right.
Sweet.
I'll even get back into the coding.
Yeah. I'm gonna head down. We've got how long now? 2 hours left, guys. So yeah, I really just want to finish this one feature off because for some reason I think I'm just tired. I'm not thinking clearly. And also we should have a look at what these two have been doing because there's a lot of good stuff happening there. Any more shout-outs? I think we're done for shout-outs for the minute. No more ads. We just had the ad break, guys. That was the ad break. Alright, cool.
Lure don't translate.
Target player offset, fly speed, rotation speed, transition speed, distance. And I know I had a thought.
Because it's a mono behavior.
Okay, yeah, we're going from... I don't think we've even tried this yet, but we made changes here that might work, so we're just going to run them and see.
Yeah, when you implement that, I'll can you push it? Because I don't want to overwrite.
I get more distracted than Fastby does? Yeah, probably that's true.
Oh, no, you haven't set it.
Which is bad, because with games, you really need to like lock in and focus.
No, I am building on top of your request. If you want to push some more changes now.
And Goldie gave Finley a shout out on Twitch. So yeah, go check out Basically Finn and follow and subscribe there, because she does such amazing game content and does so much for the games industry. It's like, it's a lot. And I should clip the Finley interview part too, so that I can like live here for posterity a little bit. All right. Yep.
That would really sell. Once you do all this stuff, before you can do
Okay.
So I can keep working here because I don't need to worry about that right now. I can just work on something else.
Okay, so let's see. If we have this. So that was getting close, guys. Did you see that? This is the player forward.
The stuff that was in your stash that you can't stash, was that to do with the it makes sense.
Yeah. I basically, well, not really. I was also I'm not using great mainly conventions. And I think the problem was I'd already made the changes, pushed it up, it was all good, and then I popped my stash because I was like, oh, what's in there?
I think if we...
I just found an old stash to block because I just didn't make sure I would finish it.
Let's see. Chat too distracted. Back to work. Get more distracted than Fasky. Yes, I do. You gave Finley a bat. Shout out. Cool. Goldie, you were killing it. You were killing it with your modding. I'm super appreciative of it.
We were still using placeholder maps because we didn't have a lure.
Blend factor.
That is a big change. Okay, good. Let's make sure that
I'm gonna throw that blend factor in just to see, and we'll undo it if it doesn't work.
That lure to like something that I was like, that should really be overwhelming. Like it's 10 was a lot.
What the?
Do you want? Have you got time to try and make a physics connection to the float? Otherwise, we will just ignore it and use the float as the, because it still looks okay. They get sucked to the surface and then they get dragged to the surface.
Yeah. I'm going to throw in a magnet to replace the lure, and then I'll put it on a chain if I get time. I'm still actually. Let me show you.
Yeah, cool. I just thought you meant not many script changes.
No, just the physical model. Yeah, we'll see.
Now, what do you replace? Oh yeah, the lure. Gotcha.
Yeah, the float.
Oh my god.
I should merge and stop working on this thing.
Good enough. Close enough. Good enough. Especially with 2 hours.
And keep in mind that people actually do have to play them without them not working. That's probably going to be the hardest bit. Top tip is, in minigames, whenever the judges play them, they always find a bug. So test them first. Speaking from experience.
Okay, so that was like the 2-hour warning. It's a pretty strong hint to start adding new things, start consolidating, so I should do that. Where are we at? That hasn't worked.
But is it only visible once you clench in the room,
Okay, what's gone wrong here, I think? So I'm not accounting for local rotation.
Flow control performs.
Blend the 2 above vectors.
I've started more reflective. I've certain parts of it are more reflective. That's not true. And you only notice that if you specifically clench into it and then more straight.
Play it up forward. Instead of play it up forward, what? That's probably a problem. Cast direction is going to be the can do that. This might do it. And if this doesn't work pretty soon, I'm going to have to abandon this. Bless you. Hey, glad Goldie is mod. Hey, welcome back, Eightfold. The game's going pretty well. I mean,
One.
we're getting pretty close, right, guys?
Sure.
Yeah, cool. What do you think about, well, still a little jank. I don't know why I'm struggling so much with this. It's something with the local rotations not working too well.
Focusing on
I'm
that
focusing
transform?
on a point like kind of between them, but trying to orient it towards the...
Do you use the local rotation of that float? Because it's fucking... If you select it in the scene right now, it could be...
No, I don't use the local rotation. I'm using the vectors as like the 2 points and then averaging them to get a point to focus on. But that's kind of... I don't know, it might be there.
That's fine.
Might be
So
good enough.
if you go it again, do it again. I'm just implementing the XZ. So it's going to just be in. Can you just see? Can you focus in that orientation on the scene?
Yeah.
Okay. So So go, it's like there, right? Yeah.
Like that?
Like that, more or less. So that is in the X. So minus X will take it left, and plus X will take it right. If that's like that, that's good because I'm going to go A and D at the moment. So A will drive the float left and D will drive the float right. And that makes enough sense that I think it won't feel unintuitive.
Yeah.
By pressing A will make the float go left.
Yeah, cool.
Yeah, cool.
Yep.
So what I say, minus X is left, plus...
All right, we're going to call this done, guys, and ship it. I think it might suffer from some problems when we face in different rotations. That's less. But most of the time, people aren't going to be casting that direction. We're running out of time. I'm going to go with this one. So, yeah, we're going to... Where are we now? We're on main. Merge into main. Fast forward if possible. Actually, let's just do this the fast way. Somebody's making a little mini doco for this too, by the way, guys, which I think will be really cool to check out. I'll try and get that guy to come around and plug his doco. Did I get much sleep? I got a little sleep. I got maybe like 4 or 5 hours. Yeah, and it is looking pretty good. I think it's cool, and we have 2 hours left, so we'll see what more we get in. So I don't think I want that file. So this will be 46. Keep the camera looking at the... Yep, that's what we're doing.
Are there any rules about the randomization? Like, don't make
I think I've just
push
done
that.
Float movement in like 5 lines.
Yeah, 2 hours left. Then we're going to rebase. And we don't want our lure changes. Hey, soon we're probably going to go around and have a look at everybody's games. How do I get this going for that? Maybe you can help out, Goldie. Do you know how I can get this going on my phone or something like that?
Oh, okay. Yeah, possible.
Even more. Let's pull. Hold on, let's first see if this rebases work.
Okay, cash deploy. I was wondering if they gave you any comments.
No, I want...
You know, like...
I want...
I can't without ending the stream. I've seen Fastfeed do it before. Need to make a virtual camera. Yeah, I think that's the plan. This is my phone. It's the Galaxy Z Fold. I think if I set up a virtual camera and then do some fancy like streamer magic, then yeah, it's black magic, right? Alright, we know we need to set up a new... Let's see.
I'm gonna see if I can find some.
That might actually even have it. Cast camera is in the scene. Yeah. No scene conflicts, that's rare. I Let's run it and see. Yeah, there's an app that has to go on the phone or something. You should use this IRL toolkit. The streamer manager might be more advanced. Set it up, but it takes time. Focus on the game. You're right.
But that's also that's how I think you see it.
Oh, the fish are looking better. Maybe they're not going to clip the ground now in this new build. And we're about to see if the gravity improved. Come on, fishy fishies. Come on. Ooh. It's a Galaxy Fold 5, I think.
So I think because all the loose objects.
I do want to focus on the game, but I also want to show you guys how much other cool stuff is going on, because we're doing a cool game, but like, there's another like 10 cool games getting made right here. I reckon taking that around would just be really fun. The game showcase would be cool, right? Alright, those fish are looking so much better. So much better. Let's cast out, see if we can catch something. We've also got some UI that doesn't look quite right, but maybe it would be best to get the lure working on the surface. And also, I don't know if it's a fixed update thing, but the fish still aren't really working on mine.
Yeah, we're just toying with that a little bit at the moment. So,
well, got one, but it's really like...
yeah, we've changed. Casper's trying to make a swim away from the lure thing happen at the moment, which is the reason they're going up and down is their stay above ground thing, but I think their swim away force is a bit too great for the...
Okay.
What would you say? What do you want to have happen in the situation?
I think we first have to resolve the... I mean, the fish just aren't getting attracted.
That's what we're working on.
Yeah. So that'll be step one. And they are doing something interesting when they hit the water surface. But already it's way better. But yeah, you can't catch fish with the physics as it is. And the fish should probably swim a little lower, just like half of them are breaching.
Yeah, and you'll see it's only a certain type of fish breach because we tinkered with the, or Casper tinkered with the...
You can play around with the values of the... So on all the prefabs, there's a how close to the surface they're allowed to try to avoid getting on the floor. So
right.
You can tinker with those values if you want to make some stay further away from the surface.
Yep, yep. I think I might just quickly update the lure to be a magnet. To fishing. Let's see. Okay, we're gonna go.
Hey, what'd you do? Yeah, so maybe we need to provide something to do the course because Currently, that's 1,000 plus 1.
Let's get the rod.
You know what I mean? So we won't be able to catch goldfish but not sharks.
Fishing rod.
If we can divide whatever they need to multiply. So if you multiply that force by 1,000, rather than setting, so if you leave magnetic at 1 and then multiply your...
Okay. Let's add our magnet here.
Oh, but there's an error in my life. I don't know. Yeah, it might be that. Yeah, it might seem that.
Magnet.
No, so I was saying that we want, because we, so if we start at 1,000 and we add 1 from Guppy, 1,001 won't, it's not discernible difference between a Guppy and a shark. But if we start at 1 and add 1, then we can...
Okay guys, I'm getting in like locking in mode. Sorry if I'm missing some messages. Use droid cam once.
If we multiply, so if we leave it at 1,
Droid cam, yeah, I could give that a shot. I might just focus on the game, and then when it gets to like 2:30 or 3, I'll focus on getting the stream portable. So let's have a look at its scale.
I don't know if this is right, but...
Maybe we leave it comically large, guys. What do you think? I reckon that's a good play.
Are you back on?
Yes. I am back on main.
I'm going to push something that... So I can control... Check this out.
Do you know if the float's a prefab or it's just a sphere?
It's just a...
Here it is. Float.
But I don't know... Oh, yeah. I don't know if I've set it up. It might not be the reference float for the fishing.
Okay.
So it might have attached.
Guys, we might have music.
I just can't turn my brain off and listen to the calamari thing.
Okay. Perfect. Ship it.
That's a fucking high five, man. I love that. Shoot us an MP3 and look at me.
Yeah, look at it. Yeah.
Yep, I can see it now.
And it makes the chaos perfect. It makes the chaos seem intentional. Yeah. Now try and reel them in and lose them. You won't lose them because the force is so high. Oh no, it works. Yeah, that's perfect. That's so good.
That's awesome.
Alright, so yeah, I'll just loot that and then we'll be good.
Thanks, man.
I need to make an audio.
Thank you so much. That's epic.
You're so talented.
Oh my god, look at they're like lots of like dancing reactions. That's epic. What a vibe, guys. Do you have like a webpage or something I can shout out?
Yeah, I have my Instagram and YouTube.
Yeah.
I can get those up for you.
Hell yeah.
Yep, that's
There it is. Sick. Cool, guys. Check out the rest of his stuff. That was epic. He threw this together in like...
I don't know.
10 minutes? That was... I know you've only just stopped working on the other thing. Came together so fast. Very cool.
Can I be greedy and throw my Instagram as well?
Of course. Not greedy at all, man. Not greedy at all. You're giving your time and awesome track.
I'm going to quickly just test as well how well this loops. So, 1 second. Whoa. Oh, and the loop machine didn't work. Wait. And then
what's your Insta handle?
Oh, right.
Drinian still?
No. It's Harrison_Ruel. RUEL.
UEL?
RUEL.
Ruel, right.
I just use my middle name because my last name's a pain in the ass.
Hell yeah.
Absolutely hack this and set this to.
Alright.
Harrison, thank you. That's awesome.
Thank you very much. I'm going to yours to be fixed.
Thank you. It was fast. It was fast on the Instagrams. I don't Instagram much. I just follow fast, basically. That's all. Okay. Guys, I feel like this here could work. If the model goes under the magnet.
So,
Yes.
do you know if quaternion.com is 000 or 111?
000. Yeah. Oh, hold on. No. Quaternion.I.
Because the matrix identity is... No, that's what it is. It's because it's one along the diagonals. That's the identity matrix is 100010001. So that would... Because it's quaternions, a matrix representation of it. You know quaternions?
I actually don't know this off by heart. I should.
I'll just do it and see what happens. My keyboard is completely fucking out. And when I control S, it's just putting hits. Sometimes, not always.
Quaternions break my brain all the time, guys. Hating quaternions.
Don't dial me now. Jesus Christ. 37.
We're going to...
You know what we might do? In place of doing any sort of physics, like a chain, we could just attach it to the transform of the parent, apply gravity to it on the rigid body, and then limit its transform position via maximum of like 2.
Yeah.
Then it will dangle. It'll fall, dangle. It'll reach its maximum. It'll reach its maximum distance, which we can
hanging
hack in the update loop, and just say.
Well, first things first. I'm just going to get this. Okay, so the float was not connected to the float here. Is there anything? It's probably this one that I should care about, right?
Yeah, that's the float, and that's the lure, like the
lure attach. I'm just gonna.
Either of those lures is fine. So lure attach.
YOLO.
Put it as a child of. I think put it as a child as the lure, because the lure will move independent of the magnet.
Yeah.
Once we apply physics to it.
And let's see what. Ooh, okay. Where is our? Yeah, this can go. That can go. This can go. That can get updated. Let's see how this goes, guys. Euler angles are way easier to think about than quaternions.
Merry Christmas.
Thank you, dude.
Thank you, dude.
Yep. We have music.
I thought you were bashing USBs before.
So you can't hit the umbrellas?
You can hit the umbrellas, but at the moment they stay open.
What
so
the shit?
they block your vision if you hit them at the top.
That's it.
Well done. Oh, okay, I know what I mean.
Okay. I think this magnet needs to be comically large. About Euler angles.
Lure. Allure. It's got allure. It's a fish-based pun. Yeah. It's got Sunshine Coast is alluring. And that's the end of
Also, the word allure just means like to attract, right? It has an allure, so.
Oh, how do I get you?
Is that the rotation we want for this?
I'll just like randomly return the idea like at some point within the that's what like just a no keyword attaches to and it's got its own script so it can trigger.
Was there a reason you were freezing the rotation?
Yes, because the rigid body rolls and it will just roll, because it's a sphere, it rolls just, even with high angular drag, it will just roll forever. So like it lands and just keeps rolling.
Right. Okay.
Also, I want it freeze because the stuff I'm doing about moving it in the X plane, if it's rotated, the X plane will point up and down. So if I fix it, then I can just be sure that it's. And then also, then you can. Well, you don't have to do anything, but.
Okay, let's see how this looks, guys.
Sort of making my own
We're going to make it bigger.
Yes.
And I think we're going to make a script that just faces this thing away from the way it's moving. So it's going to be real simple. Yeah, it's just going to, it's going to face away from the direction of movement.
Hey, Seb.
Yep.
So we have lure control. So you can go left and it's nice and slow. Right, and you release it and it stops. So it only moves in that plane. So at the moment, I'm wondering that if I rotate 90 degrees, it's going to fuck up. It shouldn't, hopefully. No, that's good. That's it. Cool. So that's why the camera needs to be in that rotation, because if the camera was rotated in another way,
it would be counterintuitive.
But that, as long as we're kind of in that plane, I think that's.
Can you connect it to mouse left and right? While
I could, but I haven't.
That I think would be.
How would I do that?
You just get a reference to the input system and the same thing that you're using to check key press for W and S would be.
So the problem is, so I'm using fishing. I've created a float control. I would need to have a left-right composite. How do I use the mouse position for that? Left will be mouse left. Yeah, this is it.
Great.
I've just never done that before, but this looks like it's probably not going to be that hard. Keyboard and mouse. I'll remove that other binding. Also, it's completely controller, like works with controller as well.
Nice. Standard Unity audio listen. Yeah, no, not for this. You'd use Fmod. I'd use Fmod on a proper project, but for something as simple as this, no. Alright, so what we're going to do. I'm still just doing, at the moment I'm doing Magnet. So, we've got our magnet. When it moves this way, we want to rotate it facing that way. It goes this way. It's moving that way, we want to rotate it that way. So we have to track its position. A, B. We have to go, to get this vector, we go A minus B, and then we have to rotate transform.look at look at that.
After you reload it.
Yeah, let's quickly write this
Oh
up.
yeah, I've still got to destroy their objects once they get rid of them, which won't be hard. Oh, actually, it will be hard because I need to. It won't be that hard, but I need to expose the game object on. So I need another. On Iron Magnetic, I need a get game object. If I had just made it a little bit, because we only have one type of magnetic, which is the fish. Anyway, I kind of want to do it so I wasn't like stuffing it all. So with mouse, Seb.
Yep.
It works, but if you want to keep going left, you just need a continuous spin. It's kind of funny, but not.
Oh,
So
the
like,
guy, right.
Because it's only reading as I go, so if I go, it'll do a little bit, but the guy's just going to keep spinning. Or I could disable him, I'll do that.
What you could...
I'll do that. I'll disable the look, because we don't use it anyway. That's all good. Simple. I just go fishing, look, just delete that. It'll mean that the rod doesn't change the line, but whatever.
Also, got a pull request for improvements to the camera.
Things like that are pretty fair as well. Again, even then, I think the quality, the
Don't suppose you have speakers with that computer?
I do not for the demo.
I also don't have speakers.
That's a magnetic. Oh, look at that. I reckon that collider's is sorry. Just to mess around with
really slow shit, and sometimes
So, magnet.
Something handy with Unity is you could serialize that field and put a slider. There's a pretty cool slider.
We are going to... Oh yeah, no, all good. I haven't copied it off yet. I'll quickly do that. Yeah, very quickly, thank you. Here though. Sorry, that's a fresh one. You can.
I was just going to say, I just want that one back because I'm just keeping it
Yeah.
back there.
Okay.
So far.
How do we do this? I'm out of USB ports. Luckily, check this out, guys. The Season of the Dev from Essential Screen gave us USB sticks here. It's a normal USB. It's a normal USB. But also, wait for it, USB-C, USB. How cool is that? So I'm out of USB ports, but luckily it has USB-C, so I can switch.
Well, I could just make an object that's got like a mission. Yeah. It would look great on design. That is true. Yeah, I don't know. I like that, but what am I only the rocks. Again, unsure with whether or not it's also
USB-C.
like even it's not consistent on the palm tree. Like there might be a certain angle of the okay, so it is on the palm tree very specifically for white.
And I'll drop it in our Discord. Amazing. Cool.
Let me check right now. I don't remember seeing it, but also I guess it's been under the ground the whole time.
Magnet orientation, last position. Last position is the current position. This is aesthetics, so we don't need to do fixed update. It can just be update. Current move direction is this, and then we want to look at if we look at the current move direction, this is going to orient itself. Yep, let's just try that. That's super simple.
Man, this is so weird. I've never seen this before.
It's both. The fish are attracted to the magnet. Don't ask me why.
Oh, because they've got magnetic heads on it, like the game.
Yes, and now if I drag this in, it's rotating somewhat the right way. I'm going to have to put offsets on and add a model. So yeah, that's pretty good. We're going to create empty.
That's my bad, man. That's my bad. Sorry.
Put that under there. Dang it.
Who knows at what point when I did that. And that tree wasn't even tree ready.
That goes on. View. Go under. Model, and then we can adjust this with some rotations. Let's just start with that and then we'll see. We'll get our rotations after and then we'll apply it. And also, let's just admire this music for a minute because how cool. Dude, Harrison killed it. How good is this? okay. No, might be yours. You left it there.
That. Okay, I made a little change that I think is going to help. I've added a graphics, almost implementation site itself. So, a little magnetic sphere. So that should, if I've done it right,
it's not updating. Why? That's why.
I added this physics thing to show our magnetic sphere.
Oh yeah. Could you turn it like to like barely noticeable like that way? And it might add a little polish to like lerp or slurp the size.
You don't belong in there. Yeah, I might do the polish if I have it.
Yes, that's it. That's. It shouldn't face you as it falls in. I didn't consider that. Yeah, it's going in its movement direction. That's good while it's going away, but not while it's going. Okay, we can solve this by.
Diet Katamari. The name of
the music? Yeah. Yeah.
You never heard of it?
No, he named it that. Yeah. Let's see. It's forward motion. That works. But when it reels in, we don't want it doing that.
So left and right.
See you, Goldie. See you when you're back.
And then he moves and you can I know what my values are. My values are but I'm not on what your. Look at that. Look at the picture. I lost every single one.
Alright, smooth quick, see if we can.
Right, I just think it's on. I want to push this all. Rock pool debug area where you just drop it straight in and have like a big fish.
Yes, yeah. I mean, you can still very quickly do that if you want.
What's shipping? Hit adult. Nice dot. That's the stage.
No, I fixed it.
CW? we're going to do it properly, and I'll make fun. We've got an hour and 13 minutes. not only time I
I think also we need a model should.
Now I keep working with a new commit, and then when all of them are accepted, I'm scoring that.
How long now, guys? Nearly 1 hour. It's very close. We need to really start merging.
Would I make a branch off my branch or off Mac? I'd make it off my branch. I want my stuff to go.
Is there a prize? I don't even actually know. I don't know if there's a prize. Maybe there is, but that's not really why you do these things. The game you make is the prize, I call. The game you make is the prize. Shouldn't be about coding this, I should be just coding it, but that works, but we can just say if the distance from the player has increased since last time, then do this. Yes, if somebody's ready to review it and check that it works, then absolutely. Sharing on the build. That's a really good question, Goldie. I think we'll probably put this up on, what's it called? There's that indie version of Steam, the IndieDB. IndieDB. I reckon I'm going to throw it up there. itch.io. Sorry, not IndieDB. itch.io. And then later, if it's good, we'll maybe, I don't know, I might put it on Steam or something like that. But for now, I say maybe itch, or even I'll just put it in a freaking Google Drive link and I'll drop it in chat. You all can try.
How long would it take you to really dodgily screenshot some fish?
I can do that. That'll be the last thing we do probably, but I can do that. Yeah.
Because I think then it's blank, it'll just be nice, like, oh, you've got to.
Yep. What the hell? Ah. That'll do it. Maybe this was happening the whole time. Also, the view is just not even there, so what was throwing the error? Man, I must be tired. Player transform. Okay. What's going on here? This should get... Intro IO would be good. As a game section. Yeah. Honestly though, this is just such a simple, like, we're so quickly hacking this together. Why is that under the ground? Yep.
This branch supposed to have the
It doesn't get behind, but it does. Comically large. Oh wait, we can switch it off. Yeah, absolutely. I'd love to give you guys a link. Right now I should be giving it to you all to playtest, but no time. I'm going to stay focused on actually making it. Very quickly running out of time, guys. Why is the lure below the float? I'm just going to try and adjust that. That'll probably help a lot. Obviously, there wasn't a game relevant. Your sister has a game section in her Discord. I put the link there and eventually set up your own Discord. Yes, I think that would be fun. Only, Jason, we really just like, the purpose of this game is like one weekend. We're making this for one weekend. This game's been made in about 48 hours, basically. Let's see, we'll do this in. Fixed update.
Well, you would be disabling the mesh flow of water for some reason.
Probably. Sorry.
Just make sure it's happening on.
Well, it might be better that it hits the ground than, I don't know.
If the float stays in the water, and the magnet.
Yeah, but we haven't implemented that yet, so now the magnet's going to be floating. But that, whatever.
I'll
Let's
probably
do
get
it.
that done. I'll try and do scoring first.
That's more important, yeah. Yeah, that looks good. It's good enough.
Dear God. Alright. Dumb question. Okay, did you use this access by what array can I use to access by? Is that a hash
set works for the key,
what about the serialized? If I have it,
hash set doesn't support more
that's
than
just
one
only
key.
one of
But that's the only real difference.
That should be enough. So what I want to do is I need to build this UI. So that's my prefab that I'm just going to create.
Let's see. I'm going to
So what I want to do is I want to...
Did the fish ever get fixed? What do you mean, matchup, man? The fish? Yeah, the fish have been fixed. You have a... That would be a great feature.
I want to link...
No longer borrowing. One hour left, guys. I should get onto a build, like actually do a build, because we have to submit a file, so I should check that we can.
Oh, I can set up my dictionary. Let's do that. Explorer on user there.
See if we get some music. Sorry guys, I didn't know if that music has been going the whole time. The volume should be down. Sorry, I hope everybody's eardrums aren't bleeding. Better? I've handled the music, by the way. I'll just put a PR up. Yeah. Thank you for creating that issue.
If you can check out the open PR branch at some point and make sure it's working for you.
Yep. I also did a merge, a PR just now. I haven't linked it, but I will do so. It's hold on. Casper, could you check that merge? Could you check that pull request? Yeah, there's one there now for a magnet model. Still loud? Yeah, Unity had it maxed, but still too loud. Was that better, guys? Do I need to turn it down further? I'll turn it down further before PRing.
Oh, we had not enough time.
Yeah, we need to do a build right like now.
Yes, you're running out of time.
I know. We're pretty much out of time. Volume. There's no music yet, but I'm about to play. Wait for it. Is that okay volume-wise, guys? I think it probably is. It never stopped. It's in Rabbit's head. And will be. That's good. That means it's catchy. Lower music volume. Do you want me to rebase and merge the control flow? Sorry, the magnetic effect?
Yeah, or just merge into it. Yeah, that'd be great. Music time. I think we do need to have a hand on the servers, or otherwise, some of the issues you were seeing was potentially the rate of the frames rate and that could cause some jump off to the server.
Let's not worry. We'll definitely get the connect to the service and make sure that it's sorted out.
So that is in my music one.
Sweet. And then don't worry about the, if you've just merged music, don't worry about the casting. Unless that was already merged. Oh, what happened?
Only thing left to merge.
We just got really Guitar Hero with our commits. Oh well. Are you still working on control flow at the moment?
Do you want me to? Oh, sorry, control flow. Control flow isn't the one. Lure interface was the PR that's working.
Oh man. Okay.
Really close.
Do you have a language game?
I do have.
Awesome. You guys
Oh,
have
I
got
could
a name
just-
for your game, right?
Yeah.
Allure.
Awesome.
We got a name. We don't have a game. Does that count?
That's why suggestion was build now, right?
Yeah, well, it's time to build, guys.
Right.
Okay, guys, can I get just a minute to look at the branches?
So the Lure interface branch is ready to merge if that's all okay. The control flow one is the one that Damo's currently working on and is
Well, Lua interface. What happened? It merged from main recently?
Oh yeah, I merged main into it just to make sure it was up to date. To make the merge commit back in easier.
Yep. Alright, main's since moved on, so you're still working on control flow, aren't you?
Yes. Come on, please. Please.
So the open branch that we want to get in is Lua interface? What changes were made to the scene to... It seems like include layers and...
So that was to have the little float on water.
It might just, since there's only 3 changes, it might be faster to just... Since there's changes to the game scene, it might just be faster to do them again on a new commit based on main.
Is it not doing a clean?
There's a collision between main and a bunch of the commits that came before it. So just quickly making those 3 changes in the scene on main.
Let me merge in clean those up so you can have a clean
I think you're going to spend more time struggling trying to find the changes in main and put them into your scene and merge them than just like make a new commit on main with the changes. There's only 3 changes in the file.
Sure. Okay. Are you suggesting I do that before we merge the scenes?
I think we won't merge this branch since the... Oh, hold on. There's like a bunch of different changes.
There's a lot of stuff on that branch.
Yeah.
It's all
Right, okay. Yeah, that's fine. So merge main in, discard your... If you can, discard your game changes, like your scene changes. or at least put your changes into a prefab if it's possible, or something along those lines. I think.
So yeah, maybe focus on the other baking and okay, no, okay, see. It's 4 out of 8. It's like, yeah, now I'm thinking. Well, there are actually multiple issues. You could do any all over again, so you could do like multiple if you add up. I feel like you've got more lines. Like, yeah. Like it would just be like one piece. Yeah, you might have to increase that a bit.
Little interface. I'm just going to try and do a build, guys. We'll see what happens.
Alright, if you pull the latest version of your interface, you should have a clear merge into main now.
Excellent.
But again, I'm saying and the final format the way you have it now, like
It's going down, guys. 40 minutes left. It's build time. We need dramatic countdown music. That's what we need. Yes. Yes. Did I see an error? Something went wrong in that scene. Yep.
Okay, so the dialogues works more. Although you could probably remove the line about the next.
Yeah, guys, we got it. View. Oh. What the hell is that doing there? No, that can't be a scene thing, right? Can you just go? Yep, no, you're right. Sorry, just say this. Change it. Yep, that's fine.
How are you feeling? The atmosphere is pretty. Yeah. We've gotten so much quieter. Like you can just feel the tension. Yeah.
You can feel the tension, guys. There it is again.
Oh, I know what's up. Oh my god, I can't believe I thought of that. You know how I made that assembly definition?
Yep.
I just added Text Mesh Pro, and I can't believe I couldn't install the thing, and I was just like freaking out, and I've worked out why, because I didn't reference the yes. All right, we're good. Text Mesh Pro UI GUI.
Why is it back?
We're good. Yeah, that's it. We're good.
I don't understand. We're just gonna save like that. That should fix it. 42 minutes. Yeah, we need to do a build. We really need to do a build. We don't even know how long it will take to compile, so.
I'll build it on here. Maybe you can play the music on your laptop.
Music's already in main.
But I have the speakers.
Right. Yeah, that's fine. We'll do that. Swings the fish away. Does your branch has the thing that any fish?
Start with 0. What do you have? You're not even fixing it. Why?
Have you seen this before? Maybe it's fixed already, but you can't really into the. Oh, that did work. Yeah. Sorry, don't worry.
I can't reference her. Shit. How can I get the I index in the dictionary? Can I?
On your phone. It depends on if C# dictionary is on water.
Okay.
I don't want the type. I want the key. Oh, I can use link. Okay, system.link. Oh my god.
We're calling the game Allure, guys.
So then how do I do it? So biggest dictionary dot. So it is element. But I think only with the library for I dot key.
Edit project settings.
Come on, please. It should say the names of the things.
The build settings used to have the project name. Where is that now?
Oh, it's because I changed the reference type. So I need to.
I feel like
No, I didn't.
I can go left and right, but I can go down for some reason. Oh, okay, so S is up and W is down. That's probably why I was confused. That's right. That's good. Assuming that was intentional or if that's what you're used to, ignore me. come the rope can go through?
File build settings.
Alright,
Product name and player settings. File, edit, player settings.
Equals UI.getCompile.
Allure.
I'm also bad at games.
I've got other stuff to do. This is the last bit.
It's not actually a
Other bit.
When you...
Yes.
Okay, that's right there. So that's the creator. Let's go game object.
Crash?
Damn.
Alright. Well, yeah. There is a picture of this looks really
Oh, okay, yeah, that's okay, that's alright. Not you. Actually, yes, you. Yes, you. I think I had the dragon on thingy. Now we need to scale it.
I personally really like our icon. It's awesome. Alright, here we go, guys.
I think at this point probably some there was
Okay, let's do that. That'll work. Just score 150.
What's it called? This will go on the Steam.
So maybe I'll just pull whatever
Cottage
left
core.
on the line sheet,
Yeah.
and then we'll
Sorry, I haven't got around to doing those fish. But the names are good.
I'm just going names. Yeah, we're out of time.
Is the PR good to merge?
Yes, I'll merge it.
250.
now this is my brain, so if you're not interested in that,
This will not scale with any. Actually, it should scale with UI, but with different screen size. Oh, dog. Why? I didn't save him.
Keep in mind, we need to rebase this. Hello, how's it going?
Good, how are you doing? And is the game name
Hi, chat.
like this? One word?
when you could like
There?
I reckon.
Is it 2 L's in the word allure? Oh, I've misspelled it. God damn.
Better fix that.
Yeah, better fix that.
um,
Or maybe ours is just spelled differently. Maybe.
Damon, I sent you an invite to
Thank you so much.
that on the
Wait a minute.
Never mind.
Why won't it save my Save.
Allure, yeah. Allure with 1 L. It's Allure with 1 L now, guys. I set the build name and now that's
Yeah, because it's a lure. Why is it doing that? Now, why are you doing that? Content size for that?
We'll put you on like the pages when you start to customize. Yeah? Yeah. Okay, great.
Oh my god, I have no idea why it's doing it.
working as intended.
Setting fish name. 0. So
Oh, please.
Yep. Yeah, I am, but I think it's overriding it because there's something like that in there. So that hopefully will.
Let's just see if the file was corrupt here. It was not. Why did the ship crash? Like, then we shoot up. When I say how, I just think it was.
Oh, it first starts on finish. Yeah, sure. I can do that pretty quickly. But, I have no idea why that is doing that.
Is that where the Astron's supposed to go? Right.
Oh, it's not wrapped.
And we're going to add a button.
Okay, that's in.
That works. Oh, so that's what I was trying to do. Okay, so if I go in here, fish name, 250. This is what I did. So all I did, and then save. Surely that doesn't break anything. That's insane, Unity.
Alright, well that's
Controls here.
I'm concerned I am.
It's been too long since I did this. Anchor in the center.
So where was that email?
Cover.
Yeah, I believe so.
Well, it's I don't know how to move this shit.
Where was the spawn data? The spawner. Where did I hide the enum? It's the annoying thing about Unity.
The enum or is it the name?
Enum.
Off the name of the. Okay.
Yes. Shit.
Hold Alt for anchoring options. Thank you, Goldie. I can see you've used some UI
That's
before.
a great solution. That is the best solution. So now we should be good.
You have to reference them somewhere.
No, we're good. No, I built the array off the enum list like an absolute crazy person. Hammerhead Shark LBG, but it's too late. Alright, so that has got to be a bit higher. Let's go with...
Where are the anchors? There it is.
Let's go 1,000. Please feel like this. You might want to rename your name.
Yeah, I know.
Remember Hammer.
I'm kind of counting on people like kind of fucking around.
Get fishy.
Dude, like I wrote fucking 12 scenarios.
Alright, that'll do. Okay, now I need to somehow... So, in this... Holy shit, what is this?
I just need to figure out if the music's on.
UI, install, okay, use up to the biggest fiction.
I think the speed is really good in terms of the ship being moved.
Also, the wave speed so
I would say so. At least me personally.
Yes?
30 minutes, alright.
Scored on... Wait, what? Update UI. Void, update UI. You've got 30 minutes? That's easy, man. Easy. So much time.
Still got to do the build and deliver it though.
Yeah. Find... Okay, so now I need to... The dictionary. I've got a biggest fiction. Biggest fiction is more fish type. And that returns in different colors. No, I need a list of...
Oh no, guys. Oh no. What's crocodile?
Oh, delete that. Just delete that using statement completely. I don't know why Unity does that shit. It's so annoying. That CODIS thing.
CODIS?
In my build it, like, at home, it's been doing the same thing.
Nobody tried to build it.
Sorry, you're welcome. Thanks for that. That's all right.
Okay.
Anything in particular you guys want me to try and fix?
I mean, you could try and get the build going. Yeah.
You're going to need to help me bring everything back together into this.
Damon, we might not get a build done if we don't solve this problem. I Am Magnetic is failing to compile. Fish Swim should not, like it's not implementing some stuff.
Wait, should on everything else. Why is yours not doing that? That's weird. Ours has been on that branch and working for ages.
It's been working for me too, but now that okay, unless this is, okay. Don't worry, I'll keep working on it.
Update UI. Okay, so delete that. Go away, Copilot. You're useless. Okay, so I need to say biggest fish.
Oh, I made a mistake, guys.
Fish type, set new data, fish type score. I think that's literally all I need to do, and I think we're going to be able to have the score in there. Please. Come on, Unity gods. Don't fuck with me now. Here we go. Sprint! Come here. Yes, we do. We do have shift to sprint. Come on, someone get in there. Get in there. Alright. No, come with me. Come on, get in there, get in there. Stay. I need to upgrade. I need to update the sound. Yes, come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come with me. Come. Don't you dare. Get in there. Yes. Oh my god, you dog.
You've got to get into the water a bit.
You know what I do really quickly? I'm just going to go float, lure, magnetic. Oh no, but it's not going to update. 540. Alright, we're good. Here we go. Come on. Now you're not going. My lure is too strong. If this score works, we're good. But, oh my god, you dog. I'm not going to get in the water. Yeah.
That's
and the problem is when they left the collider, the magnetic.
Sorry guys, it's getting intense now.
It's supposed to be, not my 300. Why is he doing that? What the hell? What the hell? What is this last minute bug? Oh, okay, yeah. That's me. That's good because it got to here at least. Okay, so now what? Object reference set. As a score. It just when it gets in, it pushes the function on score up to. Sorry, what is it? What is what? When you say testing, how does it know it's just a score? It's when I think it's just a distance from the player. Do you have any idea? Yeah, it's going to be fishing. We go 8.5.
What's tutorial info, guys?
Yeah.
There's a tutorial info folder. What is it?
Unity generator sheet.
It's in our assets folder, so we put it in there. And it's stopping the build. Tutorial info?
I think it's actually, it's probably going to break some stuff, but I think it's from Text Mesh Pro.
I technically don't know how.
It'd be recall line and there's like
It's not that, but... Hey Gunslinger. Welcome. Sorry if we're dialed in. We've got like 20 minutes before this thing's done. Yeah.
You ready?
It's somebody's got plugins in that don't compile.
That's Unity's fault. Text Mesh Pro.
24 minutes still. 24 minutes. You
We
got
got
this.
time.
Yeah, true
I
that.
don't know if you can tell how
What
not
is
worried.
game development if the last 10% is freaking you out?
Yeah. And if it doesn't run in a demo, is it really a demo? Come on, here we go. Another little fish. Where's the little fish? Come with me. Come with me. You need come. Yeah, there you go. You come.
Yeah. Builds are very stressful, but last moment builds are the worst. How are you doing?
Good.
If you don't begin merging now, you may not get it in. 20 minutes.
Please.
I know you're trying. But I have fixed the build errors. So.
Brilliant.
You know what? I reckon. So it's ALURE. Is that one word? Is that
Yes.
What?
Do you want 2 words or
No,
one word?
it's done now. It's done now. It's too late.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay. Object reference not set to an instance. I'm passing. You are set up as an instance. So let's go to just new.
If the build finishes, this is the first time we've built. What could possibly go wrong? Yeah, absolutely. It's a cool card. I haven't checked it in a while, but there's 350 players.
Okay, I was like, it feels really stuck on what's in my name.
Check it out.
How are you not insensitive?
So you can walk around on the beach.
Yeah.
And cast your light. Fish placement.
So yeah, it has the glow on it, and the pulse.
And you get a score per fish.
You collect the weight of all of them.
Okay, nice. So it's not like a
I think we need a 10-minute window to complete a build. So I don't want to freak you out, but we probably have 9 minutes left.
Just see if that's even feeling. And if not, I'm just going to have to delete the scoring and it's over. It's alright.
I was like, yeah, how well.
I'm also going to just chuck the player, I don't know, like here to start.
Yeah, definitely do that.
Yeah, there you go.
We have to finish the game in order for it to end.
Oh, no.
I don't know why that's not. So that is not set up. So start.
Okay, guys, 20 minutes left.
Does set up.
We have not yet checked if the game still works. We're doing a build, and then we're going to run the build to see if it functions.
It's there. It's set up.
Will this work with a controller?
Yeah, it will. Should do. You can plug that in. Well, then yours might not. It should do actually. Most of it will work, except maybe not the
We're
movie.
going to see. Living dangerously, yeah. You know you're in crunch when you're 18 minutes out and you ask the question, will this work with a controller? Because then we can demo it with this. Okay. Let's see if it runs.
So is everything on on a pull request? I just need a pull.
Everything's on main.
Cool.
So you just need to merge your stuff.
Merge my stuff. Okay.
Don't worry about getting it back onto main. Just merge it into yours.
Yeah.
I would start on that now, like right now.
Yeah. I think I'm just going to test this. If this works, if this doesn't work, I'll kill it. If it does work, we're good. I think it should work.
There we go.
Yes.
Builds in 8 minutes. Cool.
I think it's good. This one. Don't know it.
Looking good, guys. Heck yeah. Alright, I'm going to do some of the branding again quickly.
So I'm going to. I am on control float. I'm going to git add dot git push God damn it. Escape control colon W.
Project settings.
Git push.
Allure.
Let's assume it's working. Control something.
Branding.
I've got to create a pull request, right? Yeah. Sorry, I can just do it.
I am actually committing one more thing to main that has that makes it compile. So heads up. Alright, there it goes. The build errors are fixed on main now, so you can merge that in, and then...
while I'm working on this PR, can you check the PR, the destroy fish one I just put up, see if that...
We're pretty much at build time right now, guys. The build took 8 minutes last time, so we're at 15 minutes now. We're pretty much done.
We
pretty
can
much out.
revert it if it doesn't work.
Yep. What's the command?
The branch is called destroy fish.
Yep, that's fine. What do we do about those
What's conflicting?
The game scene.
Select his. Select his. The player prefab has a lot of changes, so we probably need to merge whatever you've done onto that, but except for player, except mains, and then you can redo your changes.
Okay.
Yeah.
What did you change to player prefab?
We both changed the player prefab, so.
I have changed. I didn't fucking save it, but I have changed that sphere thing.
What you can do, and a good thing you can just make a new prefab from the player, and then it will come up as a change. You can rebase onto that, delete and then do your merging or whatever. But I would really recommend just
Bring your one in. I think I can just add that little snippet in.
What do I need to test to see if the fish are destroyed?
You need to catch some and bring them back to you.
Okay.
And check that they don't. When we had a bunch of fish before, once they got caught, they just sort of spewed out of you everywhere.
Yeah.
They should.
Did you check the controller?
No.
Come on, fishes. So just bring fish in and see if they get destroyed? I mean, it's not destroying the fish. No. Oh, hold on. Yeah, it did. It did. Don't worry.
So yeah, when you finish your card, it should be
Do you want me to merge it? I might merge it on his stuff. Because that's more important to get in.
you want to evolve, you can branch with main then by overriding.
Are we merging now? Is this a merged one?
No, I've merged. He's just
I'm trying to fix because there's a conflict between control float and main.
So
you want to.
Yeah, I'm happy to do that. So what branch is it? It's control float, right?
So if you merge main into that, that's the one that has game.unity and player.prefabric conflict.
Okay, so we're going to take your game and we're going to take our player. Is that right?
What's that?
Your scene, your game scene, our player scene, our player prefab?
Yep. That's good.
And then you're going to need to redo player.
Yeah.
When you do that, is there any chance we can just reposition the player into a better spot? And then that's like the last.
Score on for sure. It's only adding the growth for some reason.
There's one.
Yeah, he's right.
If the scoring doesn't work, that's the least.
Um, 3 minutes to test this. The player is pretty broken. Yeah, do you want to fix the player up?
Yeah. Just
It seems like, for one, there's something weird happening that scales the float is turned on as a default, which probably it shouldn't. It has a new sphere.
Yeah. You want to push that and I'll fix it.
Push the merge?
As in accept that merge.
You just do it on this computer.
Well, I need it here so I can build here. Are we running it on here or are we going to run it on yours?
Both. But for one, definitely fix it here so we don't have to mess with it.
I think we can just literally go float disable. I think that's it.
Yep, but there's also now...
Was there a null reference exception?
No, but okay, just click play and have a run.
What's the camera doing? What the hell?
Okay, so now we have to decide, do we want...
What did you add?
Do we want...
works, more or less.
This one works more or less as well, but there's not time to resolve it, so we now have to choose, do we want...
You got a build that mostly works?
Yes.
Just in your build, just disable that UI element, and then build it again, and then that's it. Does it have UI on it?
No, of course, it's all the UIs on your build. I mean, it has one little UI that was incomplete, but this is what we currently have. It has that. Oh, I didn't know you could do that.
Whatever.
Now you can.
Can you move the lure with the mouse?
That's weird. No, because that's all on your branch. So, I mean, this is why, like, can we pick out the moving the lure stuff from the rest of your code? With 1 minute?
Have you accepted that pull request?
Just fetch and you'll see the state of the branch. I don't know what pull request you're referring to. What are you doing on the land there,
I don't have your... Oh, this is your plan. What would I need to do? That player has...
It's skill zone.
That player has...
I'll send you the build.
when I use your prefab, it's not working for some reason. Like the camera's not working. So I'm going to use this player. Is all you did with that lure add
the bauble? Yep.
Bauble? Why don't I see? It was on lure?
No, it's alright, which player is
that's
are we
yours.
opening? Are we playing yours or? No, that's also not mine.
Bright, a little bigger.
No, that's also not mine. But what we can do, you've got two, so we're going to reset the file to.
I'm on control, but I'm on the wrong print.
Okay.
A little bigger.
At least we've got yours. You pulled the trigger. I fetched.
I think leave that one in because
Yeah, so we're not going to do this merge.
I mean, you've got it on yours anyway, so
yeah, I was going to put it all.
That was weird that it worked. Oh, because it was. Should the camera be inverse to that? Whatever, it's not there yet. Alright, we're just going to put the player over here because then they'll cast it anyway, so they won't know.
Yeah, so I think this one's our build.
I don't think you need 7 minutes. I think maybe you could. I don't know how long.
Going to trigger the build now. Season of the Dev, Allure, build. Alright, build time.
I'll probably do a lot of this as well.
You're getting panicked eightfold. Now I have to figure out how to take you guys with me on the phone. How do I do it, guys? Let's start working on it because the build's happening.
Oh my god. Get brought down done in the end. That's not surprising.
Alright, here it is.
What it is.
Allure.exe.
Okay, it's just a game.
I mean, keep working on it because you've got some cool stuff, and even if we don't show it to judges, it's still cool.
Yeah. I would say this is cool, like when you did like the diagonal, and then I really got some score. It's so good.
Come on, USB stick. How we doing? Just wait fast, you're about to see. We're doing good. We're in panic mode because we're out of time. Is that all the sleep you got, Fast? Oh, this wasn't mine, actually. Yeah.
My build's done.
Oh, yeah. Have you not seen it? No, you haven't shown it. I'm going to run around. Hold on.
This song is exactly 5 minutes.
Well, until you
The UI's not my UI anyway, so I didn't prefab it out as an idiot. So I think we're. Oh, my stuff's been on. Whatever. Oh, never got burned.
It's the final countdown, Fast. It's about to go down.
Did you guys resolve them?
No.
I was just working on it. Pick up stuff.
This is such. Why now lagging? Come on, computer. All right.
I've got a build here, but I've got no sound.
Yeah, I'll run a build here as well. And I think we give it to judges to run on a different computer. Isn't that right?
I don't know. I think in the USB or something.
I think so. Well, okay. You guys are about to see a bunch of, like, the crowd come try play the game. So yeah, people are going to be coming around. Faz is here. Can you help me get a stream from my phone so I can go and show the stream other games? Because there's so many other cool games here. Can you talk me through it? I don't know if I can do it really quick in like 2 minutes. Like Droid Cam. So is that a good suggestion, Faz? You know what? Discord. Oh, hold on. What if I sign Discord into a different account and then shared that window? That would work. I have an idea. Okay. Excellent. Eject.
It's not the coolest, like, starting back here.
Discord call is the go. That's a really good idea. Does anyone have Discord on their phone?
I don't know.
How comfortable would you be if I Discord called you on your phone and then shared the Discord call to here and then used that to go around and show people? No? Don't worry. I have another idea. Google Meet. Google Meet.
Look at him go.
That's a game. I think that's a game.
Okay, is it possible in this one to break them if you go too hard? I don't know.
So I had a fix that doesn't have this all happen. If you want to just pull that fix.
So they'll do that at the start, and they'll go,
Oh, I mean when you actually score them, when you score them, it destroys them.
Start an instant meeting.
So they'll do that, and they'll go, oh, that was too much. And they'll
I'm going to OBS this shit. Hold up, guys.
Oh, we can also play.
Add a window capture.
It's so awesome. Oh, there's so much in my branch. 1 hour and 15 minutes. 2, 1.
Okay, tools officially down, hands away, hands up, everyone's hands up, hands up. Great. So, the judges will have 4 minutes each to play your games. We will be roaming around together as a group for each game. While we're doing that, you're able to choose your people's choice. So you will play all the games, and then you'll get given a dot, and you can put it on the one that is your favourite, but it can't be your own. And the criteria for people's choice is whatever game you think you like the most. Okay? Yay! Okay, we're going to get started. And we have to be very efficient just because we don't have a ton of time.
Yeah, we did it, guys. Okay, this is going to be the game station, and I'm going to take you all around.
nuts. Might as well.
Okay, hold up. I think that'll do it.
Yeah, it is
Here's the game. See what people think. Alright, how we doing, guys? I need to check chat out so you all can see that it's cool.
Get a group photo.
Yeah, absolutely.
With you did a solo, didn't you?
No.
Oh, you did.
These guys helped out. Yeah. Check out stationary guys.
Oh, no, that was kind of a game you're going to think about. You can use this to cheat, but you're not really,
Is that definition? Okay. You need to probably, you'll want to see the game more than you want to see this stuff. Actually, maybe not this one. This one can stay big. This one can stay small. And then, hopefully people come play and sit in the seat.
It's more like this, guys. Yeah.
Even if you just leave the paper slowly on the screen.
Oh, okay, you're on stream.
Alright.
Sorry, the controller doesn't work, mouse and keyboard. I
been
should not have put it there. It would work, it's just not plugged in.
Okay.
So it's click to cast. Okay.
Oh, sorry, I clicked out.
All good.
There we go.
You can hold the card button, so right click to undo. There we go.
Alright, let's go find some fish. Yeah, go for it. Is there any... Alright, let's do it. Let's check it out. Holy moly. Cool. Wow, it's also a magnet. That's the first burst. Okay. Oh, you can charge up how far you throw it. Yeah. I don't know what I'm going to catch up here. Bro, I don't even know. Oh, there I am. Maybe sand from it. I don't know what. We're all trying to get this one there. Oh, no. It's alright. Oh my god. Hold on. I got a strap. Oh, okay. get scored and they have a score. So all out of the brain. No, I've got the water. So the board let's go around and check out other games. That's awesome. I'm back. It's an idle game. I think if we go all the way, you let me know it doesn't have audio. Welcome back, game tester. Thank you. There's no audio. Yes, you can play that side. There's no audio. I don't know how to.
How do I? Whoops.
Tiny. On his phone, there is no. Oh, on his phone.
Did you get one? Come on. Oh, this is tough.
There you go. We'll put the audio on, guys.
I think the goal here, right? Charge it all the way up.
There's also sound effects.
You launch it across.
Crank the sound way out for the next one. Nice. Dude, that was so good. Yeah, bring them on. Fun match and battle when it's like, are you gonna get it? Are you gonna get it? So, thank you so much.
There you go, 8-fold.
Across the map.
We've got sound now. This is fast. This is Jed.
No.
This is the famous Jed.
Okay, no, I've had that kind of thing.
So, for those of y'all who don't know, Jed is the guy that has made all of this happen and brought like millions of dollars, literally millions of dollars of funds into indie games. So he's Finley's boss. You guys met him before. But yeah, Jed's the man that makes it all happen.
Hopefully we don't get stuck.
Yep.
No. Great. It really takes a long time. Maybe not so far this time.
I do love the fun in your name. Sorry.
Oh no, sorry about that.
Yes. I mean, it's not my game. So. Oh, yeah.
That's the feel that I was going for, but the sales kind of simple, but maybe someday I'll refine it.
So we got it all.
Okay.
Get as big of an attraction meter as possible. I don't know what that looks like.
I wonder what this one is. It's an Unreal game, obviously. But is this one playable?
Yeah.
Yeah? Can I have a play? Sandcastle Surprise. How would I check? Is it?
You can play it in editor mode.
Yeah, that sounds fun.
It's WASD.
Whoa, this is trippy.
So I didn't get to.
The character controller is super good.
Yeah, out of the box.
Oh my god! Run!
From Unreal, it's really good.
I tripped on my sandcastle bug. Okay, so I have to.
What I want to do with the is make the character, the parent or the mum, like an AI character with a behavior tree.
Yep.
So that if he hears the child running towards the like better stop him from stand on us.
Get away! That's. How'd you do this? Is this a volumetric shader?
It's just a material that uses like the world position offset, so like.
Okay, right.
Bubble up that because.
Yeah. Didn't go far from mum. Okay, so am I supposed to go to mum without stepping on something?
Yeah, that's just the win fun. Pretty basic at the moment.
Yeah, right. This is cool. I really like the character controller though. The animation there. I know that's the out of the box one, but that's really smooth.
Yeah.
How nice is that?
It's got sound as well associated to it.
Yeah.
Probably a bit hard to hear.
It is hard to hear.
But you can hear like the footsteps and then a bit like does the jump you can hear it there.
Yeah.
There's like crouch inbuilt and shift like.
Oh, like crouching?
Crouch is just the.
What did you do like slides?
So I want to. Oh, that's a cool idea.
Slides and roll.
But with the AI, obviously when they're like crouching, they'll be like wider to hear. So
yeah.
Moving slower. Yeah. But then actually extending side.
That's cool. Yeah, no, thanks for playing, man. That's really cool. Really cool. See what we have here. Whoa.
This is like I'm having a bit. I have no idea if I'm actually close or not. Yeah.
Oh, I did that. If you right click, you can fancy car. I know, but.
Yeah.
Oh,
see.
We made it out.
Let's see what. I've played before, so that's what. What's up?
I don't know.
There it is.
That's cool interaction. Oh, so she's hearing the beeping of the metal detector. And that light also affects the metal. So it's a metal detecting game. Connection makes sense. That's cool. I'll have to come back and play, guys.
Just the one stick, yeah. It might be. Press blue one. Same impression. Reset. Yeah.
Let's see if we get it.
You still there, Pass?
The theme was astonishing speech connection.
Okay. We'll go do an interview with Jed later. I think that'd be cool. He's like put the whole thing together, so I figure touching by with him gets you all to, you can meet him, say hi.
Oh, okay. Yeah, right. Gonna do like I'm just admiring the bounce yesterday. So, yeah, it's been around like almost a year. I came to it go like, yes, I'm getting it. This is looking at work. Yeah, these are really nice to find spot on my
You have to dash soon? Alright, let me introduce you to Jed while you're still around. If I can find him.
Like doable, so doable.
I wonder, did they do this with an engine? Or how'd they do this so fast?
Like, hello.
How'd you build this, Blake? Yeah?
Oh yeah.
With like Unity UI or Unity 2D? It's Unity 2D, obviously. Yep. Yep. It's really good. It's really good. It's like a dating sim too, so connection. It's like spot on for the theme.
For one person.
No worries, sorry.
Aww. Oh god. You caught that, right?
I got that on the film.
How many points you get?
Confirmed. Jed fails on date. Okay. Thanks.
Come on, Meg, I believe in you. You're gonna find love.
How is the? That's pretty cool. I'm streaming, by the way.
I'm just gonna
I am.
leave it.
I am. But
I'm gonna leave it here and see.
there is a game.
How much it gathers.
Amazing for how little time it took
I feel
to.
like you can get critical mass. Just from, like, Alright, that's me.
It's a little bit too real, maybe. Yeah. It's really impressive for how little time, and you can see they actually hit the theme on the head. I wonder how much like code base there was to build on. Yes, but a good combination of genres. Connection's definitely a theme. So that's really good. Well animated.
Great fun, action.
You might actually be judging right now. I should probably.
I am.
Okay, you're judging. I shouldn't say things that influence you one way or another, but this is pretty good. You gotta be real. Very cool.
You are.
Sorry.
Hello, man. I'm upset because Meg is doing better than me.
That was so cute.
How good?
Really fun. Okay.
Alright, hold on. The little interview with Jed there, we got to see him strike out on his date, guys. See you fast. Thanks for stopping by, Fast. Hope you have a good time. Oh, god damn. Yep.
It's really
That looks amazing. There we go, guys. Astonishingly, yep. Theme, on theme. Rule of thirds, composition.
I'm gonna try and like max it out.
It's starting right.
Oh, that's awesome.
Oh no! It's a corpse, guys. How good? No, how good. It's actually hilarious.
I think I keep doing that by accident.
Oh my god. This is... Seagull upright. This is fantastic.
Wait, who did,
What? Is that an alien spaceship?
Go into the water.
yeah.
Oh man, this is funny. The seagulls were good. That's hilarious. How good. The lighthouse is like putting light on the... Yeah, this game's fantastic. There was a mechanic with breathing in and out earlier, in an earlier build, but I don't know what's happened with it now. Yeah, that's really fun. That's cool. So it's just an endless runner with a car on the beach. Oh, I'd be sick if you bounced.
Yeah. People's Choice Award winner. Oh my! Holy shit! It's us.
Oh. Ah!
Alright.
That looks really polished. Is this your game? No? Thanks.
It was nice to meet you.
Is this yours? No. No? Alright. Which one? Which one? I'll have a look later. It's pretty good. I know, right? The UI looks good. It's going to be a tough thing to judge. It's even got instructions. And just so I understand the failure condition, let's try and... Okay, yeah, let's just not run into things.
Yeah, you want to hit the base.
Dude, this is really satisfying. I think so. I think this might be just a level of polish. I'm suspicious that this is like a... How many people is on this team? 3. These were the guys that I was sharing the bungalow with. It feels so satisfying. The controls are tight, man. Yeah, this is... Oh, the meter, I wasn't even paying attention to it. It's getting a bit fast to do the combo now. Oh! I was mellowed. This is really polished. Really polished. How good?
I'll give that another shot. Is this short?
Did you guys go with... Did you go into it with any like assets prepared or?
No, technically the only thing I guess I think was the sand texture or something. I did it myself, but I did like ages ago. Like as we're going through, I'm like, you know, like I think this will look a bit nicer than just like a kind of gradient, like color there. Like,
and all the code came in from like from scratch.
Oh god,
so good.
It's great. It's so fast.
This is a Godot game too. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah. And is it mostly C# that you guys used? Yeah, okay. Right. Yeah. I don't like that it has its own script. Like Unity had Boo when it started, and that was... Yeah. Yeah? Yeah. 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 That's very cool.
Oh my god, that was terrifying.
What IDE do you use with it? NVIM. Nice. That's hardcore. I'm into that. That's awesome, man.
You just go into the water and do it?
Yeah. Yeah.
This is where I'm fishing from.
Yeah. And all the autocomplete works and all those editors for the... Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, is there
Cool.
controls inside this or?
Might be time to make the switch.
Yeah, I think so. Unity's...
Yeah, this is my first like experience. You could only from like just the art side of it.
So this is your first time using the... Yeah.
Like
You did the art, you did the code. This game's great. This might even get my vote. It's that good. Yeah.
We've seen this process of like doing like okay, kind of prefers FPS or like OBJ. And it's just some like minor things like
Yes. Very cool, man. Really cool. Thanks for talking, man. Thanks for showing us the game.
Yeah, I don't know if I got them. Yes, this fish. Can you put like a meter? Oh, it's how much?
Is this your game? It looks really cool. I'd love to play it.
Did I get him? I don't know if I got him.
Let's set this up to balance. Oh man, sorry. Are you playing with mouse?
Isn't it just keyboard?
The keyboard or?
Yeah. So you can use just keyboard or or player 2 can use the controller.
Okay, cool.
It's up to you. I can hold that.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
Thank you, man.
Yeah. So basically, you move your shield up and down. You've got 3 different stances. If you attack the same stance, you get blocked.
Yep.
If you hit them, then you push them back. You want to push them to the edge.
And you don't move back and forth. You just change your height.
You just change your height.
All right.
Once you get into the end, it's a spam battle for your life.
All right, ready?
Turning.
My shield is breaking. No. That's so fun. That's really fun. Okay.
You don't have to keep going.
No, for sure. I want to. That's hella fun.
Yeah.
You're really good at this. Having trouble.
How are you clicking that fast?
I think so. That's what I did.
Oh no. Oh no. This is an intense game.
Too many button mashing games. They're too long.
Pause, get a move, and then
Whoa.
hold left click, start charging.
Man, this is going to be hard to decide which game to give the vote to.
What? It might need to restart the deal because the fish have their own behaviour and they sort of swim around.
I really like that at the field break.
Yeah.
No. Oh, no. Just once I need to get you to that edge.
Oh, I got a fish, that's it.
Come on.
Right click, you'll reel it in. But if you go too hard, you'll lose it.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh my god, get it back, get it back.
Oh.
Oh, come on.
Oh, I see. But yeah, if I reset my game, everyone. Poison resets my game,
Oh, this is such
One of the longest fights I've seen so far.
Yes, change your strategy. That's good. Do something different.
And oh yeah. Come on.
Yeah,
What?
He's got the like behaviour himself. It's just like,
Wait, does this?
No. So the broken shield means you can't block at the end. That's so fun. Really fun.
More damage if you shoot from the top?
No.
Oh,
It's just
Island fight. Cool. Very cool. Hold up.
I give it something.
Great.
What's the premise of the game? You're a seagull.
You are a seagull, you're stealing food from civilians, and the police notice and they come up to you with nets. You have to outlast the police. You can do that by flying away, but basically just survive as long as you can, honestly. Be a criminal. Be a criminal for as long as you can.
A criminal seagull.
Criminal seagull.
To be specific.
That's exactly right. Look, here he comes. Oh no. Yes. Look at all that stamina! Look at all that stamina!
Do you like get a wanted level for your?
That's how alert people are.
Yeah.
So the more you can get 5. When you have 5, it's like 50 cops after you.
So you gotta like fly from food to food.
Yes, essentially.
To like chain them together.
That's right. Yeah, you gotta try and find people that are close together.
You gotta connect the food consumption event.
Yeah, well done. Yeah, woo!
How great.
Love it.
I think that's
we need to reboot. Just because on that one, look, there's like no fish, so they're just behaving.
Oh yeah, sure. Hey, do you mind if I quickly tweak something here? There you go. Thank you.
Now you're PlayStation pony now.
Too fast. You lost them.
You're right.
I'm annoyed I didn't put that magnet in fixed update. It would have stopped the jitter. It could have been such a quick thing to do.
There's so many good things. You know what? So your magnetic force is growing as you get more fish.
Oh yeah.
You can see that part.
It's really funny. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes. Oh my god.
You can try and reel them in, but don't reel them in too fast, or you'll like break their magnetic connection.
Square. Okay. Alright guys. Come on. This is so good! I love this whole idea. This is what I thought fishing was as a kid.
Yeah, it's basically that magnet game where you're like...
That's so clever. Kill it! Kill it!
More!
More! Yes! Man!
I'm going to lose it.
So good. Come on. Maybe hurry up. What's the bit? I actually am with power right now. I don't know if I can feel it. Oh, yes! I know I can get it. Come on! Come on! Oh, that might be it. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Yes!
Fish explosion. What happened to the camera height now?
It's just looking at the ground for some reason.
Right.
I don't know why it reset.
Look at it flying off the distance.
What happens when you fight the God.
That's flying fish.
Oh my god, wow.
Icarus syndrome.
It looks like painted wood, like real wood. Oh, that's really fun. Oh my god. Wow, that was delightful.
Thanks for trying it, hey.
Right, keep cooking, yeah.
Nice. Looks like people like the game, guys.
Keep talking.
Yeah.
But then it will answer.
And you know what, games like this, sometimes it's surprising.
Yeah.
You know, there was a school game like this at the guys. Well, I mean, at the time.
It's a spaceship.
It's on it. Secondary is right click. It's supposed to have the actual keybinds there with the letters. I'm gonna
Wait, here can I can climb on these? I don't know if I should try to make the jump.
It's your game?
Yeah.
I like that line is just like to give you a sense of where home is, right?
It's also a tether.
Right, the connection?
Yeah.
Right.
You can't only get too far away from it. Can't lose it.
I'm doing a Twitch stream. Do you want to answer some questions about the game?
Sure.
Well, what did you do? All of it?
I did pretty much all the programming, the models and sound and the writing and general design were all done by Riley, Victor, and Flo, who are my teammates.
Cool.
That's in the game and stuff.
So which engine did you guys?
We used Godot
Nice.
4.4.
Yep.
Yeah. That's my name. Yeah, we got Riley.
Sorry, I've just been called over. Be right back. Let me reset it for you. Oh no, that's fine. I just got called over. I thought I can like back off and let them. I don't want to like influence their notes or. We could have just done a build on your branch with your features.
Yeah, because
and then there'd be two different versions. But
made 2 games. You should see all the features of my range I did. That's really impressive.
How do I really
That's quick. Don't go too hard or you'll lose.
Right click will reset your cast.
That's amazing.
Click and hold to cast further, Meg.
That's the, like, you know, it's possible
You know, I don't think a single person has explored the map yet in the time that we've been playing, and we put all that effort into the rest of the environment. We could have just focused on the gameplay.
Yes.
Oh, Meg got a shot.
So as we increase your map to build your magnetic circle, provide better space.
And there's also annoyingly like a day's work on a branch that just should have merged more frequently. And oh, it would have been good if we had it all. And we should have, the underwater post-processing would have been a really smart thing to spend time on. More people have gone underwater than I thought. Yeah. And they spawn at different like conditions, like different height. So if you want to catch the really big fish, there's a pier that you can walk to, and then under it is like all the deep area where the rare fish are. The other branch also has this thing where the fish pull the lure, and then you can like fight with them to like steer the fish around, so it's not just like gather them up. But you know, this is why you merge frequently. Keep batch size small.
There's a lot of fish on that door.
I'm gonna finish your branch if we don't
Yeah.
If you don't, honestly.
No, I will. This is the first I've used Git, but this is the first time I've used Git in like a team environment, and so like 30% of my time.
Just wait until when Jen collects these, it's gonna go fucking crazy.
Your sphere of influence will increase as you get more and more.
Watch what happens when you reel him in, Jen. Don't do it too fast, but. Oh!
The fact that it falls increases that your mass increases as well. So you consume the whole world. It's like fish calamari.
Dang it. Watch the.
If you get all the fish, she's not getting the rock.
We could technically have done that.
Yeah, keep it going, keep going. Just wait. Yep. Go. Fish explosion!
I'll just say it.
Nice. Thanks for playing. Sorry I've been neglecting you, chat. Let me just answer chat first. How y'all doing? What should I leave you watching? Hold on. Alright, we're just gonna catch up like this, guys.
Alright, so much to catch up on. Oh my god, so many messages. Last message was Tasty. Yeah, the controller's not plugged in. Fishing magnet, trying fishes with magnets. What's up, guys? Rocks are death, yes. Need points and cool jumps. We on the other branch, you guys don't even see it. There's this feature where you can drag the fish around as you fish and like calamari them in morphing, which would have been fun to finish, but beach paddle. Two-finger mashing, yeah, it's a good game, right? That fighting game is long. The Seagull feeling is good. Grand Theft Seagull. Let's see. If you reel too aggressively, you lose the fish. I don't know if people were looking at the messages, but I should like. Maybe I can full screen this window. I'll do that before I walk away. The controller is controlled and not controlled. Dave gave it 30 minutes of time. Babu, they caught it. Man, there's so much to catch up on. I'm so sorry, guys. Frosty, yeah, you can get a lot done with GPT, but you still need to understand the principles to know right when you're using it. Double audio. I fixed the double audio? No, that's just new. Yep. Alright, cool. I'm up to speed. I'll try and stay on chat. What game do you want to see, guys? Also, chat, I have to warn you, my phone is running out of battery. I'm on 6% right now, so we might lose the tour. But you guys have to tell me what you want to see, and I'll spend a bit more time
showing that off. So what are we after? Phone running out of power, yeah. It's actually called Grand Theft Chip.
I actually don't know.
Q, space to start. Alright, you run out of stamina. Space to start. Okay, hold on. Q up and down, E is eat. Give me food. I see food over there. Ah, I hit space. I thought space was fly. This is a better way to... Yes, way better. Come here. Ah! Space was my default reaction. You can't catch me.
Yeah, that's massive. They did have a limit on it originally, but we're like, nah, this is funny.
No! I hit it twice. Space is the intuitive jump.
I know. I don't even want the thing. You know what? I just wanted somebody to hang out.
No! Oh, too bad. Right, one more shot, one more shot.
I know it's not. There's a grease thing on it.
Yeah, get out of here. Ah, no, cannot escape. Fun though. Good game, guys.
Can I try the...
Oh my god! I still didn't get a red one.
It's possible. It's possible that we saw all of them, guys. Still portrait mode. Sorry guys, I didn't realize about the cropping. This one is so good.
Audio's back? Yes, we're good. Alright, we can actually play our own game, guys. Remove the phone overlay? Yeah, you're right. There we go. All good. You're screaming, you're enjoying it. Line it way up, see if we can suck a bunch in. I don't know what this UI element is. This here is annoying me. That shouldn't be there. It's what happens when you rush things. Got him. Yeah. Yeah, go for it. Hold on, pal. People have been fishing for a while, so we can fish all the fish. Wait, where's the mouse? I don't know what's going on here. Oh, there it is. You know what? It's probably fine. Just go with less fish. You'll get the idea.
I maxed out the cast meter earlier.
It's, yes, yeah, we thought, why fix it? It's not broken.
Swordfish was like 3 times as big as the character.
Actually, we can
I'm
go
telling
with
a fishing story about it. What obviously.
yeah, you can cast further. I was. What? Thanks, man. Did you know what I'm wearing? Yes. think it's becoming a lot easier to do art these days. Like, if you use the AI tools to speed the workflow up a lot, oh, look at that. Hit it. Perfect. Just let him get sucked up a little. This is going to be a good one, chat. Just wait. The first guy played a while and got the lure stuck on the pier a couple of times. I've never seen that. That's cool. That was a good one. Thanks. Shot it to the moon. The cast strength meter, it doesn't look like what it is, and it stays on screen. It should have been merged until it was finished. I'm big on that. It's like, don't do little bits of improvement, make sure they're right, merge them one at a time, and then don't merge it until it's ready. That's the trick. Absolutely. Do you want to play on this one? This one needs resetting. It's people have been fishing for coordinates.
I don't think I'm gonna get any fish out there. Maybe.
So, fish will get fished out. There's no fish. Oh,
do I just wait for the fish? Very good, yes, yes.
That's hard to get.
Oh, there's another one.
game jam going? Good. It's going good. I want to see what we came up with. There's so much like work in progress stuff. Honestly, we shouldn't have tried finishing so many things at once. Let me get a specific fish. Let's go. More.
Yeah, I haven't played. I think oh, it's on the beach now. It's under the water before.
Yeah, somebody probably just walked under the water. I should have restricted where you can walk to not be under the water. Yeah, that's me. Yeah. Hammerhead, yes! I got the hammerhead, guys.
I like the trees.
Thank you. 8 hours till full. I really need the battery to charge faster.
Hold on, man. I unplugged that keyboard, which was silly. Random question about the game jam. You actually buy assets free in the store, or you have the assets free or something?
Well, I use
some AI tools for a lot of these assets. Okay. Yeah. I wish my phone had more battery, guys. It's gonna be like. How do you describe it? It's gonna be a bunch of like people doing votes and that kind of thing. So if my phone could charge a little quicker. Actually, hold on. I need it. Is this your station here? Yeah. Do you mind if I use this USB-C charger? Yeah. Okay, come on, fast charge.
see. Sorry, that's
Okay. Let's see. What features was I working on, guys? I think I got everything I was working on. Except for I just want to quickly see.
Wow, this is really stupid. You can do the whole thing of the grid man.
Chris one. Let's see. So what I want to solve the jittering on that magnet. I think we're in a situation where why would it be jittering? Fix up that should be happening. Now's not really solve this. So let's just quick. We can get a quick fix for it. Quick ones to stop. We can probably close this and get us a bit extra time and speed. Mute phone audio.
To help somebody to click game, I think that's where it's at. I think we're done.
I mean, it's pretty good, man. Most of the stuff made it in. Like, I think. As I understand a bunch of stuff, characters like that. Just like I'm looking for that. Last time I was on here. My last because it's Seb is wearing the proper shirt for a vacation in Hawaii. Yeah, the shirt is because we are at Season of the Dead. You can see in the bottom right corner. It's like a set in the tropical Sunshine Coast. Yeah. Feeling the call on the phone might charge it faster. Yeah, that's true. That's true. But I don't want to reset it up. I mean, we're at 6% now. If I'm smart about it, maybe by the time the judging happens, you all can watch that too. I should set that soon. Alright, cool guys. Now we should be ready to do the other have the judging. Interestingly, I think like a lot of other teams have gone back to their games to do little tweaks.
Here's what we're going to do,
Here's
guys.
what we're going to do, guys.
I'm going to give you all the build
I'm going
to
to give you all the
play.
build to play. Why have I not thought of doing that?
That was stupid.
That was stupid. We're going to compress that to zippy zip. And then we'll upload that, then you all can play it. Alright, uploading.
Uploading that now.
Uploading that now, guys.
Whoa! Wow! I was so close.
Alright, here we are.
Alright, here we are. Let's see what's in it. Alright, here we go, guys. Anyone with the link? Copy link. It's the game.
Sorry?
Sorry? No. Thank you. Yep. It's the game.
There you go, guys.
There you go, guys. Have fun.
Have fun with it.
Have fun with it.
Oh, yeah.
Allure 1.0.1.
Sorry.
We should probably. How do you do the vote?
You just go on your. Yeah. I might take this.
That's not stupid. Oh, well. That's okay.
That's 3 stickers.
We have 3 stickers.
We have 3 stickers.
I don't think we're going to get the
I don't think we're going to get the
community
community choice.
Yeah.
I don't think this is
very sensible.
But why not?
But why not?
It's the end of the day.
It's the end of the day. Nearly the end of the day, guys.
4 o'clock now.
4 o'clock now.
10% battery.
10% battery in the phone. That's pretty cool, Braun. I should try that. That's nice. That's nice. Nice idea. Yeah, I think I'm going to vote for the beach racing game. That one looks really, really good. I think that one's going to take it away for sure. That is definitely an improvement. Alright, hopefully we've got enough battery. Destroy fish. Ignore this for a minute. This is the game you're working. This is the game you're working. I'd love to check it out.
I don't have any mistake.
Night, Jason. Still, three stickers is good. Yes. I think the racing game has got like 1 million. I'm actually going to go quickly put my sticker on that. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. I got to do my vote.
Yeah.
What's the plan with the judges?
I think it's happening on the Aussie World Day. Oh, right. So that night, they're announcing the winners and stuff. Yeah.
All right.
Well, guys. Turns out the judging isn't happening today, so I don't need to judge my phone. It's fine. That's good. That means maybe we're going to wrap up pretty soon. So okay. VIP basket. Did that. Pack down time?
Yeah.
Cool.
And then Chance is going to put.
Okay, that's it, guys. It's time to pack down. We're wrapping up. Thank you for playing the. Go download the game from the link. I can't even end it on the phone. There's not enough battery. I'm just gonna I'm gonna shut down, wrap it up here. Thank everybody for coming along and watching. I have super appreciated it. Who should we rate? Let's see who's in line. I mean,
if you could join World of Warcraft, it would be amazing. I mean, I think World of War 8 allows you, right? Because you can join World of War 9 players, but yeah, if you're World of War 7 or something,
yeah, thanks, Tony. So did you. Thank you for helping me out. That's fine. That's fine. Actually, it's just my monitor. Maybe it's your monitor? Yeah, for now. Yeah, that's just my monitor.
I think there's another daily.
Cool.
Have you seen Unseen Razor?
Alright, we nearly lost power because people are packing down, so we gotta go.
Yeah, Fontaine, Inazuma, and Sumeru are available to be in 2 nighttime trials.
I really want to support that kind of thing. We have Prey. Maybe like Hestley. Creator Online.
Stilly, please, go labs. When what? Stilly.
Maybe something like.
What the fuck are you attacking me for? I'm joking.
Stop!
Stop the break! Stop!
Be online? Live? Let's see. Pirate software? Not live. What about Lucifer? Everyone's offline, guys. Oasis? Offline? No. Who do I even rate, guys? There really isn't anyone. So anyone's bet. Anyone watching anyone? It's worth rating. Anyone here want to rate? Let's see. We could do. Is he live? Last live 3 days ago? No. I think something. Randy, everyone's offline. I mean it, man. Everyone's offline. Let's go see who's doing what. Python, dude. Ghost? Yeah, let's do that.
Yeah, let's do that.
This guy's using Ryder.
This guy's using
Get behind
Ryder.
that.
Get behind me. Do next react.
Yeah, we're going this guy.
Yeah, we're going this guy. There we go, guys.
That's it.
That's it. We're moving.
Thank you, Banana.
Thank you, Banana.
Big help.
Big help. I do need help figuring these things out. Just starting to go. I didn't see the suggestion. The guy who's Jigsaw. I should have tried that.
But no, all right.
All right. We're gonna do it.
All right. See you guys.
All right. See you guys.
Thanks for sticking around.
Thanks for sticking around.
Destroy third game time. Third graphics. Okay, there's this lifetime. It's red shot effect. Lifetime.
Code frustrated with 34 views.
Yo, based code. Thank you so much for raid. Hope you had a great stream. So we have distance divided by depth projectile speed. The distance is actually short. So I guess we should also add some buffer here. Because this is just to destroy the thing, right? So for example, yeah. We could have a weapon depth, minimum animation time. Let's create that. Public loads, minimum. Let's put it closer to projectile VFX. So minimum animation time, or maybe projectile extra animation time. Just projectile animation time. Let's go to intercept the turret, add this. And let's set it to something at least like 3 seconds. And we're going to weapon. Where was that animation? Great shot effect, third graphics. Show turret shot effect, rotating turret, lifetime. Okay, so rotating turret has